Skellige winds are wild, are wild. Skellige winds are wild.
Carry us on the tide, conquer the hills and isles. Oars in the morn and the tankard in the eve.
Longström Part 2. The end of Blood and Wine. Skellige winds are wild, are wild. Skellige winds are wild. Could put this on a hotkey. It would be probably way easier for me or faster than typing it down. So. So, buddy, don't you like your vest? Huh? You don't like it? Well, it's supposed to cool you off. You know? I would love to have something like that, like you have. Oh, we should be able to show you the face. Are you good, buddy? Thor? You okay? You like the vest, or should we put it down? Huh? Wiesz, dał Jos? Hejcie, co dał Jos. Hejcie, co płakał. He's kind of confused because we moved his bed over here in the back. So there's more space in the living room over there. Too funny. Too funny. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. So, I'm not really sure he's I'll not say comfortable, it probably feels weird to him. I got one of these cooling vests that you soak in cold water and then squeeze it up a little bit, and then has some special material in the inside that keeps him cool and fancy. Do you like it, or? It's so good. Oh, the face is unbelievable. I'm sorry, buddy, but you were freaking breathing over here like you're dying any moment of a heat stroke. So I reckon we're gonna do this. So here we are, doing it. So burn, Witcher, burn. Good. Talking off Witcher. Let's boot it up. We have a lot of ground to cover with some very few side quests remaining around the area. Very few. And also hope for making enough coin to pimp up the residence we got. We've got a freaking vineyard and a house. And I would love to put all the money that we have there to increase how the vineyard is looking. Oh, now it's relaxed. Good. To decorate it, to put my armor stains up and whatnot, and you know, have a great time with it overall. Papi papi papa papa papi papi papa papa. So continue. I love that there's no dialogue anymore when you load. It was kind of neat at the beginning when the dandelion was calling out on what happened so far. But
My
overall, I
brother
felt
gave me a sword. I named it Needle.
named it Needle. That's very cute of you. So, let's see. We have some knight for hire jobs to do. Let's finish up the one up there. Nova Fox Hollow. Gonna circle around. Gonna do this as a warm up a little bit for today.
Let me live.
Why should I not let you live?
What now?
Nothing. All good. All good, my friend. So we don't have any decoctions going on. That means we're going to throw in the troll decoction for passive regeneration. We're going to perform the echidna decoction that heals me when I use any signs. And the ogle for higher adrenaline boost. Why not? Let's go. So we got all the bounties for some bandits that are rumoring around here. And making troubles and problems. And I have now switched from Irden. No, from Igni to Irden and Ard combos. Knight Errand in Distress.
For you this day. Take cover!
And now Irden does constantly damage on them. As long as they stand in it.
Let's dance, drink, kill!
And same goes for Ard.
Time to end this.
Doing a lot of damage.
These hiccups are...
Come on, let's save the Knight Errant. Whew. We good? Monseigneur?
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bum. Yes, friend.
You are more than welcome. Okay, okay. Orders for Edgar and to sew armor and trousers. Let's have a look at it. To Edgar Sisodo, I'm sending you one of these miscreant knights. This particular bloat Shrek attack. Our lads near Fox Hollow sent 6 of them and 1 dog off to push daisies. I was about to hack him apart on a spot, then I thought this Harlot's brood deserves a more thorough hacking than I can give. So use those famous scissors of yours and trim him all. Then cut out his innards and make an origami. Just be sure to tie him up good before you get to work. Even with his hands tied, this maggoty mutt swung so hard, teeth came pouring out of Bolar's jaw like crowns spilling from a full pouch. Loth. Well, he definitely did some damage on them.
What do you seek, wanderer?
Nothing. Oh boy. How about we calm you down? There we go. I'm sorry, Roach. Don't be jealous.
Take it easy.
So from here we are moving. We're moving east. Where's that direction? Let's go. Wow, the horse stamina on this wild horse is pretty good. It's actually really good. I'm impressed. Oh, this is leading to the statue, to the monuments. Oh, never mind. I'll find a path around it. Oof. Oh no, keep going. Keep going, the horse.
Come on.
Come on. You got this. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Question is, how do we pass this the quickest? Well, I'm gonna set you free, and I'm gonna go on the other side. This is the fastest. Let's go. Let me double check. Art deals additional damage to enemies affected by Irden. Exactly. That's my set bonus. That is my set bonus. And I think instead of the Jedi trick, I think I'm gonna keep the Jedi trick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Jedi trick. Also, was my ranged weapon. Boost and crossbow, but I got a crossbow as a gift. Got the Rivia's crossbow. There we go. Plus 300 attack power. Ooh. Yes. With my crest on it. Cool. See a cockatrice or a basilisk, whatever's flying around there. One roach. No hard feelings, right, roach? Even though I was riding another horse for a quick moment. Let's go hunt down this flying thing, whatever it may be. Step aside on the wolves. What do we got over here? Oh wait, that's the basilisk that I promised to not attack. I remember. That's the basilisk that I said I'm gonna protect and not attack. Fair point. Let's keep going. Interesting, not attacking me either. Nice little gimmick. Bandit cannon.
Nikes, help! Blimey!
Not too late to surrender.
Okay. Destroys projectiles passing through this area. Magical trap. Can I perform this during combat? Okay, fair enough.
The little crab witch and some tricks.
Ooh la la!
It's which wants to die. Lads, charge! Take it for a ride! It's nearly snapped! That tip!
Very good. Very good. Whew.
The little crab witch knows some tricks. Kill the harlot's brute! For Philibert! Finger!
Like that one? You like that one? Ooh. Nice.
Saintly scratch! He's fast! Blimey! Twould sniffers fast!
There we go. I think I kind of like the Irden combo. I think I kind of like the Irden combo. take all these. And I want to die... Bandit unsent letter. Who Priem, the Bads, Beauclair, House of Pleasure. Nah, not interested. Not interested. Good. Got the bandit camp. White dye must be over here. I guess. No, it's not here. So then under weapons, it is here. Ducal guard officers. Dye remover. White armor dye. Cannot apply dyes to this gear. Shame. Then I cannot dye the gear sets. Well, that's a bummer. What do I have here? Oh, this was the first camp.
Roll mit den Besten, rocke die Beats und die Neonwarnwesten. Notfallkoffer immer parat. Das Team ist am Start für die rettende Fahrt und ich bring dich zurück.
Schnitten, how you doing? Schnitten, thanks a lot for yesterday. It blew my mind. Son of a... 1, 2, 3. One dead. Dude, that was insane. What a sweet cut in the middle. That was insane for me. It's mind-blowing. It is so highly appreciated. I cannot put it in words. How was your week so far? What are you playing at the moment? Okay, are these pillars like a natural barrier? What's going on there?
Whoa!
I'm intrigued. Can I swim over here? Why do we have these pillars going on?
Maybe I ought to turn around.
Mm-hmm. I thought as much. I thought as much, like natural barrier thing. The Demo of Norland. Ooh, is it still active? How do you like it? I played a very, very early build of it when I was with Hooded Horse in scouting for them. Is it still that you have your finished buildings that you place and not build structures like you want them to be built? Ooh. Elven Ruin. An entrance?
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit.
Are you okay, lady?
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me,
Ready buildings, right?
but I must ask directly. Are you a man?
No.
I no longer trust my senses.
No, I'm a witcher.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species.
Choice?
Know some personally.
A witcher?
Mm-hmm.
But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon, or wraith haunts me.
Okay,
Grants
well, that's
me
my
no
work.
rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Okay.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which
When you
brings a
drink the
pain to
brew.
my head. Nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the Wraith, my tormentor.
Interesting. Springy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse. Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark.
Horse.
It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
Interesting. Hello, how are you? How are ya? I am doing phenomenal, thank you kindly. We have a very rare weekend stream going on. And I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time that we're probably gonna finish today the Wolf Saga that we've started together with CDPR, exclamation mark Witcher. We have some special items to give away that I got from CDPR. And I'm mind blown by this DLC. Super good. Super good. The brew, what's it made of?
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top.
Great top.
I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, Grey Top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
True. Relic, how you doing? Welcome in.
Need to
How are
talk
you,
about how much
Springy?
I'll get paid first.
Is it gold you want?
Orens or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
Nah, don't need any pay.
If that's the case, no pay required. Need those potatoes more than I do.
Well, I'll try to help.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
Hot as fuck. Yeah, I agree, Relic. Spring, are you a fellow Witcher fan? I'm doing quite alright, currently trying to wind down for the night. Oh, are you overseas? Because for me, it is midday. It's 11 a.m.
Medallion's vibrating. Magic nearby. Just can't see a source anywhere.
You were very near to it. It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
I was near to it. Let's have a look in the house.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle.
Interesting.
Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
3 a.m. for you. Indeed, the Witcher fan brings back some good memories watching my father play it. Your father? Wait, you calling me your daddy? Brown armor die. Does not work. The Flagellant Manifests. Let's have a look. Rhea, how you doing? Welcome in. Fellow sons and daughters of Lebiota, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tomb, for our prophet has written. Oh, you used to watch your father play it. I see. It's a very, very intense and interesting game. Although I have to say now, towards the end... No, Daddy Kormakrtv. Oh, this is going the wrong direction, chat. Let's leave it at there. It has a very intense story, and I think even as a spectator, you can dive into the whole storyline and the vibes immensely good. I love highly narrative games. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3, chat. I'm so excited for that. Oh my goodness. So, to shun the pleasure of the flesh and shirk from comfort at times recommended, and to value one's neighbor's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. This is why we, the 8th-day flagellants, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in the world's darkest corner survives not because we have been neglected in striking our backs with the whip. That doesn't work. You're just stupid.
Grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that.
You don't play normally games like this? What kind of games are your jam, if you don't mind me asking? Less mutagen, blue to green. Take that.
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window. Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Something drinks her blood at night. Hello, Doko. Okay. Destiny dungeon crawlers like Diablo. Path of Exiles. Are you excited for Path of Exiles 2?
Grant me but one whole day's rest.
I joined the Diablo 4 hardcore challenge run to be one of the first 1,000 people. Sadly, we made it only to level 83 or something.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Moonwolf, welcome in Raiders, welcome to the Wolf Saga, the Nighthawk. How you doing? Dragon Lady, welcome in Raiders. I am Kormakrtv, or Korm, if that is easier for you, because we roll the R's over here. And I welcome you in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What have you guys been playing? And grab a drink, take a seat, and enjoy with us the last bits of the Witcher Wolf Saga. We, as I called it, we played from Witcher 1 to Witcher 3 and teamed up with CDPR. We have special gifts for the end of every Witcher, exclamation mark Witchers. Talking of special gifts, Dragon Lady, if I'm gonna ask tomorrow at the post office, your package should be long at your doorstep. There must be something wrong with it. Because you're in Europe reach, so it shouldn't take that long to give you a shipment of an item. So we'll ask if there's any trouble with it. And yeah, if you're interested, exclamation mark Witcher. We're playing Skyrim multiplayer. Ooh, with a Witcher overhaul, so Ciri and Geralt and Skyrim together. That sounds freaking wild, Moonwolf. Is that why you went for an Witcher category and rated over here? Because I don't think we had the pleasure before. Tell me everything. What is going on there? Who are you? What are you doing? And let me tab out here really quickly and give you proper shoutouts. So I can put you also to a tab and check you out after the stream. So I love to check out people who are rating over. And look at that. Skyrim, Valheim, Witcher 3. Me likes. So
An earnest disciple.
from the lovely ends of Canada. Amazing. Amazing. A lovely cat friend. Look at that, Chad. Look at that.
So it's the oh.
So cute.
Oh. Ready? Ready, Frankie? You're 5 now. Ready?
Oh,
1,
Frankie's birthday.
2, 3. Happy birthday, Frankie.
Happy birthday, boy.
Happy birthday.
Frankie was not very, not very into it, but I enjoyed it. Cute. Cute. Let's click that heart button. Moonwolf. There we go. He's unimpressed. I mean, cats in general have resting bitch faces, so go dogs. Nice to have you all here. Moonwolf, thank you for the follow. Nighthog, nice to have you here. Imperials and Nilfgaardians. It's quite beautiful. That is so wild. Is the storyline still the same, or did he alter it into some Witcher-ish thing? Super cute. Super cute. Nice to have you here. So somebody is sucking on her during the nighttime, and I know it sounds more dirty than it is, but one is numbing on her blood while she sleeps. Brenton, how you doing, Monkman? Happy Saturday to everybody. So let's pull out the torch. Potatoes. Okay, for some reason I picked up all the potatoes. I thought there might be more to it down here. Looks like not. We added witchery things like signs and more similar terrain, but it's in Skyrim quests. That sounds like so much fun. Is the multiplayer thing stable? Does it work already, or is it still super clunky and weird? But lovely to have you all here. Chat, if you can, and do please raise some drinking horns for our first-time chatters and raiders. Let's make them feel comfortable amongst us stinking Vikings. We smell good. Promise. Dragon Lady, thank you for asking how my wife is doing. Wife is doing phenomenal. Not necessarily phenomenal, but she definitely can walk again. She's feeling way, way better. Springy says, you're not into hardcore stuff, you're more of a casual player. I totally understand that. Totally understand it. And I agree, I'm also excited for Path of Exiles too. But I'm gonna be busy with Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3 for probably the rest of the year. Probably the rest of the year. Speaking of, we have also some giveaways going on for Baldur's Gate 3 as a copy. More to that in the Discord. So, since we're talking about future games, is anybody super excited for some releases this year? Hey, fair lady.
Witcher.
So she is a Flagellant. Any herbs you want to sell?
What do you have to sell? Like to take a look?
Nothing really special. Fool's Parley. But I could sell quite a lot. $400 Dwarven Spirits. Holy shit. There we go. Let's filter it by price. Wyvern Heights. Dwarven Spirit. Is it that expensive? There we go. Drowner Tongue. Ooh. Okay. Well, we made some money. We need quite a lot of money for the estate that we got. Spider-Man 2 is a good prospect. I hear you. I hate to run off and soon, but I need sleep. Have a great stream, Moonwolf. Don't worry. I know after stream time, do your things. Have a great night's rest. Shout out to Canada. Thank you kindly for hanging out with us and bringing your community over.
Unwavering purpose.
I will try my best to entertain them as good as you do. I don't do any promises, but they're in good hands. Have a great rest. And thanks a lot for bringing over your lovely, lovely community. School to Dad. Nighthawk, thank you kindly for the follow. Spider-Man 2. I have not played the newest Spider-Mans. The new one and Miles Morales yet. They've now recently came out on PC. I might catch up on them. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be probably way too busy with Baldur's Gate than anything else. But I heard great things about it, and I heard that the feel of you swinging around is so beautiful that I might want to tackle it. I'm not sure if on stream or on YouTube as a series, but for my personal enjoyment, very likely. Life of a Flagellant. Why'd you choose this?
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead
Makes you feel like
the
Spider-Man.
company of
Nice.
animals.
Okay. Some kind of wraiths is tormenting you.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Notice bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Great Up. I shall make a brew of it for you.
Okay.
2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
Mushrooms can produce bad side
This
effects.
mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Great Up would affect a mutated body.
Little Crafty, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. But it could actually work.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
So, ready to brew.
All right. High time we tried this.
Crafty, I'm happy and sad. I'm happy to see the conclusion of the whole storyline. I'm sad that it's over. I'm happy that it's over because I kind of slowly start to get bored by the gameplay itself. Because it's not innovative and it's getting kind of boring after mid to end game. But the story is keeping me super much in touch and intrigued to continue. Comment, great job.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Especially your sorcerers on the unicorn. Fair enough. Let's pop it. I mean, our toxicity level is already super high. I wonder if this will kill us. Big headache. Big headache. Have you played it, Crafty? Have you played Witcher? The Witcher Saga? Are you good, Geralt? Your... Ooh. Your scars look more scarry. Sometime later.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out
What?
way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Duh. Why do you sound so manly?
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
What the fuck?
Good point.
What is going on? Dude, what did we drink there? I can understand you since the mushrooms did
Must be
this.
the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
Hey, why do you always show up when I whistle?
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Oh,
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
what? Wow, this is breaking my fourth wall here right now, talking about game bugs. Need to track down this wraith. Let's go.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right, monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
This quest is awesome. I can sense it. What the fuck is going on?
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Okay, I see no hoof prints, my friend.
Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue!
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
What is going on? I love this.
All right. Now I know what we're up against.
Already?
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We know pitiful little.
Don't know much. It's a spirit of some sort. Torments the hermit for some unknown reason. It's immaterial, so I've got no idea how to fight it. If we can even find it, that is.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because I'm
it's
in it?
not invisible to me, doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Okay.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it!
Oh boy.
Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
Oh, this is too hilarious. What the
Geralt,
frick?
we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, They leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah!
Oh.
Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Zoltar, welcome in. You just came into a perfect moment.
Gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Oh, in the cemetery.
Melted into thin air.
Okay, what the heck? Whoa!
Oh, fuck! Girls, watch out! Good gods! What's with the overgrown demon cats? Help!
Is he just chilling there? This is so wild. Oh boy. This is wild. I love it. More cats? Ow. Ow. Come on, come on. Don't down me, Geralt. Don't down me. Don't down me. There we go. There we go. Rake. How you doing? This is the official TV series armor. Yeah. Nothing modded. I mean, the rest of my game itself is modded with a lot of texture packs and immersive HUD and so on and so forth. To saw Knight Steel Sword.
Marcello Clerici, Knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Oh, it is the ray tracing version, but
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
my encoder cannot handle
Talk, but make it fast.
OBS
Why are you tormenting
and
the
stream
hermit?
and ray
She
tracing.
torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Interesting.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
Interesting. So yeah, this is the ray tracing, the next gen version of the game. The only thing is I'm playing it on PC. My 2080 Ti cannot handle Ultra Plus graphics plus my 8K, 4K mod packs on it for textures and the ray tracing, and encode that so the stream is not lagging. I can completely play it on my own with everything on, but we won't have enough juice for the encoding so that you guys can see a fluent picture. At some point, and how the stream is growing, we might have a dedicated streaming PC that does the encoding and this dedicated gaming PC, and then we can uplift to the next stage of visuals and make it even more chef's kiss for you guys. But yeah, 2080 Ti over here as well. I would not dream running the RTX version full bore. You can go. I tested it. It works completely fine. I had Ultra Plus, I had ray tracing, and on top I put some 4K and 8K texture models, and it went smoothly. But sadly, yeah, OBS is lagging when I do that, so the stream is lagging. Therefore, I had to cut down on the ray tracing. What's with the horse? Why appear to her as dead? Yeah, give it a try. If you need any help, don't worry. Don't hesitate to message me. We have a channel in the Discord called Shipyard where we talk about tech stuff, and feel free to tag me there and be like, hey, I'm getting this and this, or it's not working for me, because I tweaked my 2080 a little bit with overclocking it. What's with the horse? Why appear to her as dead? And nice to have you
Why
here.
take the form of a horse?
Let's raise some drinking horns for first time
A
chatter.
horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, the power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me.
Rush is like,
But she sees me as a horse, you say?
we just saw you as a horse as well.
Seems so. Same way I saw you.
You and the Hermit, what's the link?
You and the Hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere.
Oh.
Became a
And?
squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not
No.
a speck.
Mostly even worse.
Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares.
Okay.
You see all their thoughts at once? Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
Begging for forgiveness.
Must have
We
heard
did.
her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this. A proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly.
Oh. And then you got mad at your horse and...
Penastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell.
Okay. So he was angry at you that you killed the animal.
Oh, the regret. I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
Let's see. Roach, what do you have to say for that? Not the one you should ask for forgiveness.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Interesting. Well, he has saw his error, so the past is the past. No time bickering on it, so forgive him if you can.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
That was cute. That's the same with animals. We'll talk about that in a bit.
Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
Freaking love that we can hear Roach. This is so cool. First playthrough for me, yeah. I didn't understand what you were writing there, so don't worry about it. It says in the title.
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
Oh god, I took your potatoes anyways.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Oh, this is so adorable.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Aww.
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
That was cute. Ludwig, welcome in. Oh man, I'm circling. Give me a moment. Whew. All good, Ray. All good. Welcome in, Ludwig. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Drinking horns for first time chatter. Take a drink, get comfortable, and enjoy a very immersive, slow-paced first playthrough. We've done Witcher 1 and we've done Witcher 2. Now we're in the end of Witcher 3. And we're
Let's go!
clearing up the landmass and collecting some bounties. as I am tending very often to do quite a lot or nearly everything that you can do besides the main quest. How many mods I'm running?
Whoa there, Roach.
I think it's 5, could be 6. Don't know exactly because I merged a lot of the mods through a merge scripter all to one mod. We have immersive HUD, we have immersive meditating, we have slow-mo combat and cinematic kill shot camera. We have extra blood. I added auto apply oil, so 6, but auto apply oil, just as I added it as a mod, has been patched into the game. So it's already part of the game, and I couldn't take it out of my script again, so my auto apply oil is broken, sadly. It doesn't work for me. I'm playing on the highest difficulty with level upscaling because I think that is the most Witcher experience that you can get, where you have to really take your time and understand your creature, read the bestiary, and see what you can do to fight against creature A, creature B, creature C, learn their pattern, how they attack, and then you know, the fight itself is super intense. And oh, it's a werewolf. Okay. Was the cursed oil? Cursed oil. Werewolves do not like fire because of the fur. Let's put some dancing stars out. Let's see. Talking about the vibes first, then. Yeah, all the mods I've put on in is just for vibes. Hello, Mr. Werewolf. Get over here. Get over here. Exactly. Oh, he's not really doing a thing there. One, 2, 3, dodge. Every monster has a 3 hits pattern. No, 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 no. Stop it. I've been streaming my whole playthrough from Witcher 1 to now. Oh, this is so beautiful. I don't know, it sounds like Disneyland. Gwent, nice to have you. How you doing? First time whole years in a row. First time playing Witcher games, yeah.
Somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager.
I've read the...
Thanks, White One.
You're welcome.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
I've read all the books, and I was intrigued by the game itself. Back then, when Witcher 1 dropped, I had bought it. I've played it for 10 minutes, and then something else came out that took my attention. Then I kind of lost Witcher out of my eyes completely. And then one of my a very dear streamer friend of mine, Liz, her name, she is a super duper huge Witcher fan, and kind of encouraged me to, hey Korm, you like RPGs, you love to dive into lore, you love to read a lot, you love to roleplay, you love to voice act, you should definitely play Witcher. Like, I have Witcher 1 in my inventory. And I was like, yeah, why not? Why not? Then I even dared to email CDPR and was like, hey, here is my pitch. This is who I am. This is what I do. I know my channel is in development. It's not as big as others, but this is my quality. If you like it, I would like to team up with you and have special items for the ends of every Witcher to give away. So, would you mind in cooperating with me? Oh, Panther, I freaking... stunning you guys. Dude, their hitboxes are ridiculous of panthers and wolves. Yo. He doesn't even care that I'm slicing him up. He just keeps on hitting me.
Not bad.
Look at that. Not even flinching. Thank you. There we go. Did you raid me recently? Yeah, the chonkies are amazing. Crofty and Gwent, for example, are from Liz's community. Freaking adorable people. The whole lot that she crafted. And a lot of what is going on here on the channel I have to thank to her. And I think because of our friendship and crossovers, there might be a chance that I'm not sure this year we'll manage it, but I guess next year there might be the potential for getting that partner tech, and that will open up a lot of doors again. But yeah, I'm overall busy with the gaming industry itself. I'm also voice acting and helping right now in the production of USC Counterforce and Great Houses of Calderia with the publisher Fire Squids. And it looks like I'm joining also the team on Dark Envoy, an upcoming tactical RPG. And many more other cool things. The projects that are not a hush, there are in my about sections down below. Everything that I, of course, cannot talk about, then I don't have that in my info, and I would not mention them either. I was inquired for a speaking role in the upcoming Warhammer 40k RPG, Rogue Trader, but sadly they had already hired an audio team for the voice acting. And I was wishing so hard and so badly to get access to voice the Space Wolf, because those are my favorite Space Marine chapter in the Warhammer 40k universe. And so many other cool things, but overall I'm very, very happy with where it goes, what is happening. And if this goes on as it is, I might be able to consider, just like my dear friend Liz, to be content creating as a full-time job from Monday to Friday and have even more cool projects coming up. I would even love to dedicate one day a week for a tabletop RPG run where I dungeon master and introduce the audience as well, so that you as a viewer have an influence of what's going on in the storytelling, or can influence it in a way. And some other cool stuff that I have in mind, but sadly missing the time. The only Warhammer chapter I care about. Rake and I have connected, I see. Your bandit, how you doing? Yeah, that was a short kill murder wish, my friend. Where's the entrance to this freaking thing? There comes another bandit. Hello, buddy. Wow. Whoa! Of course he did attack. Okay, that's a new one. Come on. Come on. Get slooshed. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have also the mod for unlimited weight and also pickup. Because the running back and forth on the merchants and running around picking up the little pouches on the ground after they died and looking at the mini map that just pops up ahead of me and looking for those little X's everywhere, that was just annoying me in a way. Like, there's definitely a way to get around that and focus on the gameplay and the immersive worlds. You have lemon Russ, you're a wuss. I see. Yeah, Crafty, I agree. Liz is a fantastic human being. Torch runner.
Giving me no choice.
No! No, get him! Oh my god. They just... Oh, they brought me up here. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is super bad. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I dodged into the wrong direction from that attack. Yay. Saw the torch runner very late. He's not allowed to light the fire, because then I think they're getting even more reinforcements.
I shall kill him.
I have kind of mixed feeling about my Earden Arts play here.
Pathetic.
It's definitely nice that it does non-stop. What? Shouldn't it be like him getting... Oof. Okay. I need to alter here. My Jedi trick sign to increase damage and slows enemies with a 13-yard radius, destroys projectiles passing through it. Magic trap. Here's the duration, number of alternative mode charges. Okay, let's give it a try. Irden, how big are you now? So I cast like that? Okay, that's interesting. The gore is normal in the game. The blood is only extra.
Death comes for you.
Stop
this
it.
Day.
Stop it.
Faster! All together! On 3!
Oh, damn it. Those blood splatters would make John Wick blush. I wanted to do something that veterans who know the game and have played it already and have seen the playthrough already to be like, huh? Is this normal? What the fuck? What is going on? So let's Quen up this time. Let's go make this professional this time.
Let us kill. Let us murder.
All together! On 3!
Damn it.
Okay.
You gave me the hiccups!
I gave you the hiccups? I don't think so.
Take cover!
There we go. At least it starts giving damage, everybody. Oh, there's an archer somewhere. There we go. Good.
Faster! Faster!
Irden is doing its job. Kill him. Oh, damn, Irden is off. Ooh, lucky. Lucky. No, we're not getting away.
Pathetic.
You're not getting away, my friend. Oof. So convenient that you have a grindstone over here. I'll take it. We saw Merchants Guilds. Nothing in here. They hanged a lot of people. From what it looks like.
Praised be the prophet Lebiota.
Let's Erden up.
Steak.
Yeah. This is so brutal. Oh my god. This is so over the top. This is so crazy. This is so over exaggerated. I love it. Holy shit. So, Gwent up. We have some superior dancing stars. That's Irden, the place.
Ride.
Faster!
Irden.
Faster! All together! On 3!
No, no. Dodge. Dodge again. And throw.
Watch out!
Wow. What the cattle diggins?
The hiccups!
I give you the hiccups. Let's throw some grape shots out. Oh no! That was bad. Now I've got my eyelashes. Damn it. I'm too greedy on my attacks. Come on, Korm. Focus. This was normally a piece of cake. Normally I'm working with Igni. I just switched over to Irden and Ard. Normally I use Igni to burn them all. And have a little bit of a crowd control going on. But,
Let's ride.
Faster! Faster!
Stay together. At least
Wow.
try to.
what? The shots are coming through?
I despise it.
Watch out!
I'll avenge you, comrade.
That's weird.
Your truth.
Oh, bloody archers.
I'm smacking on an empty stomach. I despise it.
Come on. Try from Irden. But then the info is bad. Oh, I didn't put it in. That's why. I was like, why the hell is it not projecting the showing projectiles? Hey, buddy, let me get this off of you. Okay, don't want it off, then your buddy. Your loss. Right now, what's my top 3 games I've ever played? Oof, that's a hard one. Dragon Age Origins would be 1. Knights of the Old Republic would be the 2nd. And when I played for the very first time, Strongholds. and the whole campaign against the rat, the wolf, the snake, the pig, and the wolf at the end. Morrowind is also great. It's definitely somewhere up there. I'm excited for Skyblivion, where they mod Oblivion into the engine of Skyrim. I've never finished Skyrim. We tried it 5 times, 3 times, no, 2 or 3 times on stream. I tried it before around 5 times to play and finish it. Every time something happens. Either my hardware died on me, I switched. No, there's Skyblivion, and there's Skywind as well that tries to bring in more winds into Skyrim. But Skyblivion is a project that is nearly done. We get it next year, I think. Or the year after. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think next year or the year after. Morrowind was great. Morrowind was great. It felt a little bit weird in Morrowind that there was a dice roll happening in the background if you hit the target or not, and it was not physically connecting. So if your sword connected to the body, it sometimes were missing, even though, you know, visually you were hitting, but there was always a dice roll happening in the background, like a CRPG, if you hit or not. But those would overall be my top 3 if you ask me, Quint. Strongholds, Dragon Age Origins, and Knights of the Old Republic. Had super good time with those. And Diablo 2 was also great for me. Really love Diablo 2. Wow, man, they're so... Ooh. I even liked the storyline for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 back then when it came out. I love the storyline of that. It was super impactful. I don't know. There's a lot of great games out there. The list goes on and on and on and on games what I enjoy and enjoyed, but my top 3 picks I think would be those. I think Dragon Age Origins is the only game where I came back so often to play the whole story from each origin, like with each race once. I think that's the only game that I played through multiple times. Blondie, hi Dome, welcome in. Greetings from Ireland. Nice to have you here. Why the dancing thing? Is it like some celebration going on, or are you a dancer, or do you like to dance? You haven't played any Dragon Age game fully? I was sad about Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition. There was a big drop. I don't know what's going on with BioWare and the EA takeover. I have my hopes and my doubts for the next Dragon Age installment. And I really hated the gameplay in 2. And 3 was a little bit better, but still meh. The Dwarven start, Rake, dude, likes freaking space wolves, is into dwarves. Where have you been all the time, huh? Thank you, how you doing? Lol, the emote is you basically. Is that so? Nice. Nice moves then. Nice moves then, if that the emote is you. I'm doing phenomenal. I had a rough start yesterday before stream. Wife got a Hexenschuss, in English a lumbago, where her lower back blocked and she couldn't move anymore. Luckily she's doing way better, and I helped manage to fix her. And well, guess the many years of physical therapy has been paid out that I could rescue once my wife, and I'm happy with that. Other than that, I'm happy and sad for the ending of this game. Happy to see the conclusion. Sad that it's over. Happy that it is over as well, because the gameplay itself towards endgame, like if you play everything back to back to back, in the amount of hours per day that we did, I think the gameplay after mid-game towards end-game is getting boring. But the storytelling is amazing. It's freaking fantastic. So, let's put this in here. I can because I'm in combat, damn it. Stop it. Stop it!
Take cover!
You shall not run anywhere. You like that one? Oh, that's cuts. So let me move over here. There we go. Now I can change it. Now I can change it. Keep the magic trap. Beautiful. Increase the art range. Could also go for far-reached art. My favorites are Resident Evil 4, Witcher series, Uncharted series. Carry energy. Please don't call out other people's in chat for being anything specific. Hello, buddy. Ooh la la! You sure about playing jokes again?
Let's charge!
What the hell?
Take him for a ride!
I'll give it a go from the right.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Time to end this.
Oh, he dodged! There goes one. There goes the second. Beautiful. Sick, how you doing? Welcome in. It is getting slowly 1 p.m. over here, yeah.
This shan't drag on too long. What the cattle dickens?
What the cuttle dickens? Yeah, let's get zapped. What do you like that, huh?
Pucker up!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Let's ride! The whole of us at once!
No, he got me in the back. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the Irden Arts combo. I'm going back to Igni. I'm going back to my Igni. I'm having a way harder time with the enemies. New signs in Blood and Wine? No. At least not as that I know of. It's the same signs. Also, I don't think you would learn new signs because you get only the signs that a Witcher can do. So, melt armor, intensity, and 100% chance to burn. Check out the twirl. I did try the twirl. I was not really happy with it. With the twirl. Not my style. But the twirl with the enchantment of the longer reach of the twirl, I think that might be super powerful. Because you just go into the group and twirl them all to death. But, as I said, not my vibe.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
But I'm way more happy about that because that keeps them at bay for a while with the burn. See, everybody's burning. The one even explodes. The armor is melting. They get more damage. And I can focus on one target while the others are in their burn status.
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
What are you trying to kill me? What do you expect?
Pucker!
There we go. Yeah. That was my fight style before. Igni and everything else. But I tried Irden and Ard because the armor sets that I wear as a Grandmaster is complementing Irden and Ard. And if I have the full set bonus, it says my Ard does even more damage to people who are in range of Irden. And the whole my armor has a lot of Irden Ard bonuses on it and blah blah blah. I might switch it up. I might actually, if I have enough coin, go for the Manticore armor. And use that higher toxicity that I can have with the Manticore armor. So I can run not only 3 decoctions at once, but maybe even 4 or 5. I mean, Geralt will non-stop look like a Sith Lord, but it is what it is. I remember running this with an alchemy build. Disappointing. Bombs were too powerful with these camps. Needed more bad guys. Bombs are super powerful if you go for that. Signal fire. Okay, that's where the torch guy wanted to run up to signal for reinforcements. We stopped that. What do we have here? Loot. Roasted chicken. Games make me hungry. There we go. I said Irden, almost all Nordic. Where are you from? Rick, I am from... I'm born in Romania. I'm Viking by heart, and I live near Vienna. Where I'm constantly plagued by classical music. Oh, that was close. That doesn't really help. I wonder if there's a way to lose his shield other than a grape shot on his shields. Of course, he can't block the heavy attacks. Oh! Romani in Vienna, Viking by heart, quite the legacy. Yep, I tried to do quite a big footprint. And to anybody who's able to speak German, I can only encourage you to check out the YouTube channel Beyond Level 1. It's a very high quality tabletop RPG crew that I will join for Season 2. I'm very excited. Can't wait to do some role-playing and voice acting. The Witcher wants to die. How about you want to die? Oh. Oh, we both hit each other.
Come on.
The little Grey Witcher knows tricks.
Like that one. And another one. And whoop. That was a clean cut of the head. Where are you from, Rick, if you don't mind me asking? Also, greetings to everybody just joining in. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind you last time, !Witcher. We have some exclusive items from CD Projekt Red to give away. Some physical things. If you want them and are a fan of Witcher, feel free to type !Witcher to join the raffle. You don't have to, of course. There's no need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't block the hammer swings, Geralt. The Viking stuff comes from connection with the culture, yes. I've done a lot of years of medieval fighting. I've learned to fight in axe and shield. And my stage name was Kormakrtv, that means the traveler, the voyager, the explorer. Basically Viking, you could say. Because also there's fun facts. People who...
My goodness! How
Any
I enjoy
last
a
words?
good back butching.
Filbert Four Fingers. Oh shit, there was a
My
explosive
goodness,
barrel over there.
How I enjoy a good bag butching.
Can I push you down here? What do you say,
You're not a
Filbert?
complete bang.
What do you say? Can I push you down here? Get wrecked, boss. Well, that was a quick boss fight. There he goes. I've done reenactment stuff. Yeah. Reenactment stuff, show fighting, all kinds of things. My body has quite a few scars from that time. The biggest one, I think, is the chop on my back head, where Hilda got me with her axe because I was too fast in our choreography. Actually not interested in what you had to say, Mr. Filbert. You're a scumbag. I just came here for your head. And the money. And the loot. I have to sell a lot of stuff. One of my inventory has so much things on it that it's actually starting to slightly lag. There we go. We're getting quite a good coin from capturing these. Well, man, the Roach quest was hilarious. I wished that it would be a little bit longer. Why did that guy in the back fell? What happened to that dude at the cart? He's just like... Is he still lying? No. Okay. Probably was some bug. Wow, I'm saving you. I'm bringing you this castle single-handedly, and he spits on the grounds. What a dick. Where
To be
is...
honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine on the brain.
Where is the loot of the body that I yeeted down? It's over here. Is that the satchel? Probably. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Parkour. I heard that Geralt's previously had glass ankles, and
From my sight.
you would break your ankles just by jumping down here and die.
Might I have a moment, please?
Yes, of course.
Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I pushed him off the edge.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Philibert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude.
And good prices. Thank you kindly. If I have my own gear, not anymore. I have some stuff around here, like the shield that we're giving away when it's gonna be filled with names. Everybody who's donating over 10 and gifting 5 subs gets his name on a special collar on the shield. And when we're gonna be full with it, we're gonna give it away and then buy a next shield, do the same thing again. And at some point, when the community is big enough, we might be, I don't know, maybe giving away shields non-stop. And we're gonna do a community meeting. I would love to have like a real shield wall going on and do some shots and pictures. And back there, I've some axes still around. Yeah. Show me what you got.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
So, let's sell them by type, please. That silver sword apparently does go hit chance damage. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my armor sets. Yarden. Sir Geralt of Rivia armor. I'm gonna keep that one. Shit, did I sell him the pantaloons? I think I sold the important pantaloons. Saw crossbow. No more coin. Well, we're back at 8k coin. I love this armor. Hindarsfjall. Heavy armor. Repair. Thank you. Take care.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins.
Okay, long hair and a beard. Oh man, I miss my long hair, my long beard.
Master Witcher.
How's the chainmail?
I'm watching
Pretty
your
comfy.
flinty hide.
You have a nice underlayer where you put your chainmail over, and then you put the leather straps on top, so it keeps the chainmail in place and it doesn't get in anywhere close to your beard, your hair, or anything else. Avi, how you doing?
Go, go.
Lovely to have you. I hope you had a wonderful week. Happy Sunday. So, I have something close by. Knight Errant in distress. Let's charge in there. Let's surf in there. More or less.
You have to go and tweak our noses.
One dead.
Life
Another one
is
dead.
Beautiful death, even more so.
Ooh, Knight Errant going ham on him. Yeet.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
You're welcome.
Greetings, living legend.
Philibid's orders. Well, he's no more. Philibid Fourfinger.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those.
He dived down very strongly. Meteorid ingot. Nice. You can't have been wearing chainmail that doesn't get close to your beard. If I would not have my my leather chest strapping on, it would have been a problem with my beard, yeah. But underlayer, chainmail, leather, beard touches leather, not chainmail. But still, then with some of the straps from the leather, I might get sometimes entangled into it. But braided beards, my friend, helps a lot. Same goes with the hair, to not get entangled.
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find.
Otherwise, it would be just looking down on your shoes and looking back up, and half of your beard would be gone because it's entangled in the rings of the chainmail. Cloggo, how you doing? Did you miss the journey already? Tourney with the bird lady. That happens. And we still have the tourney of the Skellige Gwent cards thingy going on. That's also a thing. This land is so beautiful. I would braid my beard, but day to day, I'd feel like Gimli. Oh, would nothing wrong to feel like Gimli, I say. The big one with the knights. There's another tourney, then that one where you have to ride the horse and have the shooting discipline, and then at the last one is a group fight. I won the shooting discipline, I won the race, but I lost the close combat one. Chad was like, reload! I was like, no, I lost fair and square. I'm not gonna reload. That is the story. You don't have to win all the time. It's okay when you sometimes lose.
Someone to summon help!
Oh boy.
Witcher, save me!
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Murder! No archer? Oh shit, there's 2 archers, actually.
Kind of mate!
Never fight a witcher.
Right, let's dance!
Oh fuck, where's the other archer? Are you kidding me? There's another one?
Life is beautiful.
Oh, and of course he hits me.
And more so.
Oh!
Really bad 4 fingers!
4 fingers is no more, friend.
Watch out!
Oh, I see a barrel over there. I see something that might come in handy.
The one who killed Philibert 4 fingers!
Yeah, it was the one who killed him. Should use more my bombs. Some Northern Wind would have helped me here with the situation. And if I have the Manticore set on, I don't have a delay throwing bombs. I can throw them like Legolas. Speaking of Gimli. Person in distress.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Maggot-bummed freak!
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Humperdick!
Oh, you bastard. No.
That kind of mate!
That was completely the wrong direction.
Lads, charge!
Oh
Take
boy.
him for a ride!
Not too late to surrender.
Hold the line.
Ivan, welcome to my death. Welcome in, Raiders. Carla Naked. I blame Carla. I blame Carla. Ivan Tang, welcome aboard. Ivan Tank is 69.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
And Queen Persephone, what the hell? Double raid happening today. Raid action. Welcome in. Chimp, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. If you're here for the first time, I am Kormakrtv. I'm Viking by heart. I am a variety streamer. I am a voice actor in the gaming industry. Oh, your notes, welcome back. A year already, Carla. Crazy. Just played a little bit of Apex. I hope you had a wonderful time with it. I am not allowed to play Apex. I'm banned from Apex. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I played a tutorial, and after the tutorial I got, you're too good to this game. Out. I cannot play it anymore. So, maybe it's good at the game. I would not claim that. I would not claim that I'm too good for that game. I would not claim that at all. But it happens. Welcome in, Raiders. Take a drink, take a seat, and let's hop into the Witcher saga. We're about to finish it today. Right now we are tackling an encampment of bandits that are giving me some very hard time. Very, very hard time. Just play Witcher on Xbox Series X.
Earnest disciple.
And it's dashboarded you? Why is this? What do you mean by that, Skills? What does dashboard mean? Like throwing out of the game? Ivan, thank you for the follow. You shall be off, need some sleep. Thank you for the raid, my dear friends. Welcome in. I shall kill and murder all of you.
Watch out!
Please, let me have the damn archer. Archers are the most evil, vile beings ever. Oh, Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, this will be bad. Oh, he got me.
Kill the Grey Dongler! The Loth half-breed! Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on, let's get the bandit. Let's get the archer. Get the archer before the reinforcements is on him. There we go. Yes, I have to reload. That is weird. Are you playing the next gen update? Maybe there was some graphical overload happening on your... Archers are lovely. They are. If they shoot for you, they're lovely. Ooh. Destroying the hunt spaces, yes. I need some money for my new home. Because I got handed over a home. Kormakrtv. Hey, bunny. Foots to the face. How do you like that one? Oh, I missed that shot. There we go. Dodging by. And from behind. You downloaded it all. That is my only explanation. If some game on consoles throws you back to the desktop or throws you out of the game, is that your graphics card in builds there got a moment where it could not handle what they needed to load and the game crashed on you. So maybe there's some optimization failure. Maybe there was some overloads on some shaders happening. Would be weird if it happens more often, Skills.
This shall drag on too long.
Then there might be some with the console. And then there might be some chip being faulty on the graphics card. Or the next gen update is actually bad optimized. I don't know. But that can also be. I'm playing on PC, so I cannot 100% help you on that account. Oh, just sliced mid through.
Beautiful death, even more so.
The ray tracing on my side is working beautifully. but I cannot have it on stream, sadly. How are you still yelling with a sword in your face? For me, sadly, I cannot have it active. I have it on Ultra Plus and some other 4K and 8K texture packs to make the game just look even more ridiculously beautiful. But ray tracing would botch my encoding, and my OBS would not be able to send you a proper, stable picture. So stream would be lagging. But who knows? The community is ever growing thanks to amazing people like you guys, thanks to Queen Persephone, thanks to Ivan bringing over communities, thanks to Moonwolf, thanks to everybody of you following and being part of this community. We're ever growing and growing. And you by just watching already helping and unlocking me a higher monthly budgets by just watching. You don't have to do anything else because Twitch is doing its things. Pre-rolls are doing its things. Ads are doing its things. So it's completely hope for free. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Mr. Bandit? Sure wants some of this. You want more? Want more? Okay, I think you guys enough. Just give the whole console a reboots and just try to reload. Cage key, Ernest Scroller's journal. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop or till we drop. Four Fingers had a pitch camp near Delaphant's Pass and keep from going daffy with boredom. Nah. Nothing interesting.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Fair enough. Saving your life is more than enough. I don't need anything. I have quite everything. Blade control on Ultra and max ray tracing. It was just fine. You played on control on console. Yeah, I can play it on Ultra Plus and have ray tracing on and everything. Works beautifully. But as I said, my 2080 Ti is not strong enough to run that and have the encoding for the stream going on, because you need to think it's calculating those graphics and then catching those graphics and calculating them again and encoding them to send it over to you guys so you can see it on screen. And it's definitely not powerful enough for that. But who knows? At some point we might be able to upgrade, maybe have a dedicated gaming PC and a dedicated streaming PC. So two stream setup or 2 PC setup. And then I can bring you the glory of ray tracing and other stuff to the screen as well. And until then, maybe we're even partnered, so I can go even higher than 1080p as a streaming resolution, because I can have all the 8K texture packs and whatnot. If I cannot stream higher than 1080p, it makes complete no sense to have that all. At least for the viewer experience. Shit is expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. But first would be that the content creation pays the monthly bills, and I can do this Monday to Friday. Then I have a lot more time at my disposal, and would not have to do gigs of voice acting, would not have to do my gaming industry work that I do, and could focus 100% on you guys and content creation, and could even bring in extra things like, I don't know, movie nights and
come on,
other shenanigans where it's just missing the time for me to do those. I do love doing the voice acting, don't get me wrong. One of the projects that I can share, the newest one that I will join, is a side-scrolling game, a Viking side-scrolling game called Sons of Valhalla. the crew is from Germany, and I'm pretty good acquainted with them. And they were asking me, hey, we have 2 roles here that need some voicing. Do you want to do them? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. But the voice acting is more of a passion thing, more than job thing. A hidden treasure.
I am Maximus Nunius Macrinus.
Okay. Come here, Max.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Yeah, bring it here. Get over here. Whoa. We want to just do content creation. Voice acting sounds so cool. It's definitely a funny thing. And I would be able to combine them and maybe even bring you guys along on the voice acting sessions and have like a just chatting stream where I do my voice acting work and we can bring our minds together and do all kinds of impressions and decide which ones are the best ones to use. Do I get his sword? Please tell me I get his sword. Did I got his sword? Inventory. Squire steel sword to saw knight sword. Damn it. I guess he's gonna reappear again. A Gladiator reference, Maximus. Oh, it's been a while since I watched Gladiators. I'm probably not gonna catch it. Hello. Flowers. Bag of grain. I'm ever jealous of your setup. My laptop dies when I use the normal graphic settings. Queen, we might talk about potential overheat on the laptop. What's going on there? Do you have some external ventilators going on with the laptop? If not, I highly suggest to get one of those supports things where it has a big vent under the laptop to cool it off. You got a cooling pad today. That will help a lot. And then with a higher cooling power, you might be able to overclock your graphics card a little bit to squeeze out 10-50% more power. But you definitely need a good cooling, otherwise your GPU will burn through. And you will have a smoking laptop. So, okay, there's a body over there. Why do I even pick this all up? I have so much loot on me already. Locked. You're just happy it doesn't crash daily anymore? Man, I'm excited. I'm excited for you having a better gaming experience. I can't imagine anyone ever doing that gig out of not passion. I can imagine some people do that out of money. I mean, imagine being a voice actor for, I don't know, in hentai anime. I would never do such a project out of passion. I would do that mainly just because of the money. If I would ever get offered such a gig. It's like, if the pay is good, I'm gonna moan into that microphone like there's no tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely. It needs to be some passion behind it. That's true. That you even consider doing that. But since I love storytelling ever I was young, and did a lot of weird voices for other characters and monsters and whatnot. It felt very natural, or it feels very natural for me. Notes by Van Gilders from Wildebertanse. I always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as natural to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand, not much different. First, blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash the worries away. But ever since that horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events step by step. We took the estate by storm, pulled Maximus Macrinus out of his bedding, still in his 90s, yet we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were our orders. Like it or not, but it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler with a wine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck.
New beginnings.
Kozdravsky, welcome aboard. Markrinus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens the hidden vault where he hides his family treasure. But Philibet's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus' wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her and making Maximus watch too long. I didn't know the harlot's brood and haven't had a clue what he did to Philibert to make him wish such a fate. That was too much for me. Only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn our attention to Macrinus. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his guts, and he threw out of all his horror. He didn't scream once, only groans under his breath. When it came to time for him to die, in a puddle of his own excrements under the tree where he hanged his wife and son, he looked at me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words. Dark clouds filled the sky in that instant, and a harsh gale sprung up. Then I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly how, when I reported this back to Philibert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam. Didn't even harangue me for not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing, and the thing only: Macrinus' death. Yet news of the treasure we left at Casteldacia quickly spread around Montcrain, and a few lads from our Hanse are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I will join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there in the yard. Maybe then their spirits will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away at least some of my sins. Maybe at last I'll be able to sleep soundly. Was that a quote from Gladiator? Is that what he says to the Emperor? That in this life or the next one? I think every story in here is uncomfortable to read because nearly everything is grim, dark, and oof. So, candlestick that leads to some vaults. In this life or the next? Yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I watched Gladiator. I would have definitely not caught that if it were not for you, chat. Sharan, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you back again. Candlestick Vault Treasure. It's locked. The other houses were also locked, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You've seen Hellblade recently? You should replay it. It's a definitely interesting story, and I can't wait for Senua's Sacrifice 2, Hellblade 2. I think my streamer friend Liz is streaming it right now. Yes, she is. Ooh, even in some Hellblades cosplay and painting. Freaking nice. Just started like 30 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Well, shame we're gonna be busy until 10 p.m. to them, so not be able to catch any of that. Queen, have a wonderful rest. You should definitely not stay up as late. And thanks for hanging out with us. So we are looking for... What, she said candlestick and some secret vault. Centipedes are jumping around. That's the only candlestick in here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'm gonna hop up there as well. Lopez, thank you, Gunnar, for bringing Howl into the shield wall. The Vel could also be a thing. Let's look through it again. She said that some... there it is. Candlestick. Treasure. Maximus Nonius. We found it. Lopez, thank you, Ken, for bringing Howl into the shield wall. 94 risen shields from Lopez. Thank you, Candy. Highly appreciated. Exclamation mark shield wall, by the way. If for those who are new, don't want to know what the frick is going on there at the top, can trigger a giveaway. All the drinking hands to you, Lopez and Howl. Lovely to have you here with me. So, it boggles the minds, but that Drax drinking Philibert von Witten has returned to the duchy. And it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow snuggers, and together they have taken an attack in traveling emotions. The son of knights has become a brigand. What an outrage. My brother knights warned me Philibert's Hansa is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I've heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Ooh. Apparently did. Apparently did. I wonder if I can find graves, because we have here the three nooses where he hanged the child, the mother, and him. Oh, they're actually down here. They've not been buried. Poor souls. This game is so dark sometimes. And I love these little gimmicks that you need to find out by reading and having a look at the environment a little bit. chat on Monday and Friday will be our next streams, and we're gonna have to sadly lower the streams to 2 times a week instead of 3 times. And the reason why is very
Not
plain.
so
And,
fast, Roach.
very plain and simple. It's of because of financial things. Complete the contract you took from the Kormalengo. What do we have here also? Hansa. Yes, we do. Hey people, how we doing?
This shan't drag on too long. Bloody stool! Right, let's dance!
Exactly. Let's dance. There goes one archer.
That's him! The murderer! He
Ooh.
kills lot
Oh boy.
Don't let him catch his breath! Left to left! That kind of match!
There we go.
Right,
Burn, please.
let's dance!
You'll never learn.
Whew. That was a nice clearing. Yeah, I think meditation might be at points to freshen up on my bombs and drinks.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stones?
Hey, armorer.
Oh,
Don't.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I just want to sell something.
Show me.
Thank you kindly. Good. $61, $13, $21. They're all steel swords, right? Yeah. Can throw away the others. Igni. 11k. Well, we're getting there. Does he buy anything else? Okay. Does he buy other stuff? Oh, goodness gracious. I have so much rubbish. Filter it by price. Price. Was it toxicity not going away? Probably because it was in clearing up of something. And plus I have a lot of buffs that keep my potions longer. So it takes quite some time to get toxicity out of the system.
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
I just need to pour without tasting it first.
Oh, didn't want to jump in here, but okay. This camp gives me a little bit Crusader Kingdom Come Deliverance vibes.
Fetch this.
Oh, how could I miss that? Kingdom Come Deliverance, also one of my top 5 games ever played. Let's meditate down here. Wait, is a week over already for the paper chase quest? So fast a week has passed. Type. The paper chase was so hilarious with the document A38s. I was dying of laughter, especially because I grew up with Asterix and Obelix. And that reference there, I adored and loved. The game for doing that. So, since we're around here, do I want to meet Regis? Don't want to meet Regis yet. Knight for hire. That's the last one? That's the last one. Okay. I'm gonna teleport down here. I'm gonna move to the last part. Oh, then I'm gonna go up here to take potentially the sword from the lake. I wonder if the Lady of the Lake remembers us, because we had some sexy time with her in Witcher 1. We got the Gwent card from her. Wink, wink. I love Regis, best written character. He was in the book already, super amazing. And I freaked out that he appeared. Because if I recall correctly in the book, he just gets freaking ripped into his atoms by Vilgefortz, the mage. So that was very... a pleasant surprise. Let's pull it at that. Pleasant surprise. Oh, place of power. Hello there. He did explain it that shit, what was his name? The vampire. He found him and nurtured him back. At least that's the last thing that we talked with him.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
As I was very close on the heels of the higher vampire. I called it out so fast that is a high vampire doing there. The killing. And I'm very curious to be investigating with him together. Why he's doing what he's doing. Because Regis tried to convince me that there's a motive behind it. How many people have read the books? I did. You can type in 1 in chat if you have read the books. I'm curious now myself as well.
Grey-haired puppy knobber.
Oh boy! What? Yeah, that's highest difficulty for you. 1 second of not paying attention and bayonets knob you to death. Like, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. 100% of your life gone in 2 hits. Plus, I don't have my decoctions on, so yeah. It is harsh. It is harsh.
Come on.
Oh, damn it. I have to run it again. I need to remember to save. I'll grab the boats, though, this time. Up we go, monsieur. And let's go. Is the sun rising? No, it's lowering. Yeah. 7 p. Place of power. Whatever. We don't need it.
out of you.
Oi, I thought I'm on Gwent. Hey, buddy. How are we doing? And whoop.
Swish, swash, swish, swash.
Beautiful.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly bum.
My chained nightly bomb. You're welcome, my friend.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Is it so? So I've done all of them. I read the books before Blood and Wine, definitely gave a lot of context. Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially since Dandelion nearly gets from the Duchess. Let's get to my estates. From there we go to the hermit on the lake. So I told him to renovate my house a little bit. Oh, look at that. Got a nice white paint job. It's not looking so shabby anymore. Oh, we got a proper paint job with some grapes attached to it and whatnot. Nice. No, what? Yes. Weapon rank. Let's put an army here. The other weapon there as well. Hello there.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Discovering the cellar? I'll go there right now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB? Oh, BB! Hello, BB!
Sir, we received a shipment. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Nice.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Here. Have you ever played Gwent?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite...
Okay, let's play some Gwent. Let's play.
May the best...
Do you wish to...
Surprise me.
Not really. You
play whatever I need to play as the Skelliger deck to get a little bit of a hang of them. Let's go. 1 is enough. I have the shroom guy. I don't need shrooms. 2 clear weathers. I think I'm gonna switch to 1 clear weather. Yeah, let's make a strong front line. Let's make a strong front line. Here comes the 10. Skellige Witter. Clear weather. Damn it. Fair point, fair point. Let's play Olaf in the front line as well. Probably has a Scorch cards. There comes the Frost. gonna play clear weather. There comes the decoy. He will pass. He will pass. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Modern. Let's try to lure him out to play some cards. I can bring Olaf back. With a warship. Letho. I have only hero cards that will not be affected by weather. Let's play clear weather. Shordwolf Vidum, welcome in. Yeah, Schnittenbeast is a legend. He is so supportive to the channel, and I am more than humbled to have him with us. Let's force him to play another card, or at least 2 more. Yen, very nice. Very nice. Let's have him this win. Skellige ability triggered. What is the Skellige ability? The heck was that? I only know of this here. Is it when it's a draw, it will pull out the random things from my graveyard and put it on the table? Is that what's happening with the Skellige deck? When it's so way too much fun for a sideshow. That's why they made the standalone, right? Ooh, what a move. I'll get over the 44, my friend. I'm gonna manage. Well done, played.
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Nah, maybe later.
Maybe later.
As you wish, sir.
I think you do some renovating.
Starting.
As you wish, sir.
The house. Let's focus one by one.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin.
Indeed, momentum.
Yeah. Let's either do guest room. Let's have a good guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Exactly. Have the guest room refurnished.
Yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else?
I hear you,
sir?
I hear you. I could use a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important.
Okay.
But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Sure, you bet.
Great.
Bonus vitality.
Bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
So resting here will give me more vitality. Interesting. Give me another weapon rack.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
There, 2 additional
Fine.
racks.
What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation.
What kind of music I'm in?
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Mostly a metalhead. Listen to a lot of Windrose at the moment. Dwarf metal. Dunheim. Heilung. And such for my morning sessions where I do a lot of meditation and stretching work. Because of an old sports injury, and I need to stretch that nearly daily. Otherwise, I get shortened muscle tissue in my legs and can sit on my heels. And yeah, medieval rock and other stuff like that. Fantasy folk metal stuff. Then yeah, you can summarize it like that. I need more armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display.
I agree. It would let...
Give me another armor stand.
Yeah, it goes... By this time tomorrow...
Good. This time tomorrow.
Is
Fair
there
enough.
anything...
Yes. The grounds would be nice to improve.
Starting to get in.
What a split...
Exactly. We need an armor repair table. Roach deserves a roomier stable. Exactly, that's the first one.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together.
Unwavering
Since I finally got a
purpose.
decent place to stay, think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner.
Exactly.
Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2,000? Oof. Bonus horse stamina. Okay, nice.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
A lot more. Armor repair table?
My armor needs work from time to time.
Yeah. 1,000? Yeah, we can do that.
Good.
I'm gonna skip through all this because it's not so interesting to hear him boast about what not carpenters he's going for. Grindstone.
Of course. Will you be...
Herbs in the garden. Plant herbs in the garden. Ability to sow herbs. Interesting.
Yeah. Will you be...
So, we'll discuss this later.
Know what?
I shall be glad.
So long. Okay, we've updated
Thanks.
everything in the house. I'll follow you just for the future fights about Heilung. Future fights? About a future fights? Hang a painting. The Battle of Angiari. Ooh, it's a big painting over there. And let's put the shields next to it. So, I need to go... I think over here's my stash. I have no trophies to place. So, let's put on the full... White Tiger armor. Whoa. That felt weird. Trousers of 1,000 flowers. That's the one. Why does it jump to my quest items? Gee, fix. It just to the quest items and it lags every time I do that. Yeah. We've got in gauntlets, gauntlets of the 1,000 flowers. Gonna display those both sets. New Moon trousers, Nilfgaardian trousers. Yeah, I got the sunglasses in my stash from the auction. I need to sell all the trash from my equipment. It's lagging. Me moving through the inventory. Oathbreaker. Armor of the 1,000 flowers. So I think I have everything. So Armstein, White Tiger, White Tiger, White Tiger. There we go. Then over here I would like the Armor of the Thousand Flowers. Gauntlet of the Thousand Flowers. Beautiful. And then over here I would like the Oathbreaker. Actually no. Close. Take it back. Put my Sir Geralt's armor there. Nice. I hang another painting over here. Ruins of an old fort. Could hang the katanas over here. They keep on the simple swords because they look nice. Yeah, I kept them on because of the looks. Let's put the caretaker sheep. I would like to grab that, and then Iris as well. Let's grab those. So let's put that back. I'll grab these Skellige breeches for my noble outfits. Good deal. Yeah, this is a pretty blade. It's also a very powerful blade if you know how to handle it, but I overpowered it quite fast. Here it is. I can now put the weapon on top of this. And it is just kind of hidden here. I'm gonna change the blades up here. Put Iris here on top. There we go. Nice. Okay, so the the caretaker shape I cannot use. Fair enough. Let's place the two katanas. It's a shame the scale is so much off. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. The 9-tailed sword over here and the other 9-tailed sword over there. So, what else do we have in this house to decorate? Also, it's quite dark in this whole household, if you ask me. Herbalist huts. Fitting into the dining room. The inventory lags as hell because it's overfilled. I need to sell a lot from there. Wow, they placed a thing over there and I cannot even reach it. I have to jump the table. There we go. I guess this is the guest room up here. Okay. Gonna take a rest in my bed now. I have to wait before the bed is replaced. I cannot do this now. Okay. Fair enough. So they found something in the cellar, they said. What's going on in the cellar?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Other than a lot of wine. This is where we had to fight with the Bruxa. Look at the amount of wine we can store here. Oh my goodness gracious. Chat. Skål. Oops. It doesn't sound now because it's full. You like your vest, buddy? Is it cool? Cool. Skål. But to give you a sniff of that vintage, I would freaking throw a community party in here and invite everybody from chat to come over and have a wine tasting. If I would own this place. So, we're getting a delivery of some special wine. The White Wolf. Nice. Every 5 days I get White Wolf wine delivery. Oh boy. I'm not gonna see the Drake. Julius van Gavet's letter. What the hell did we find here? To whoever finds this letter, my name is Julius van Gava. And if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my stations and familial connections, I was sent to study at Ban Art, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire durations of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by the passions for organic alchemy. It was that the most wondrous of science, and I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life. And the table beside which you now just surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with a rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that the marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury or even death. If you do not drop this letter, and after the last paragraph you are a strong to alchemy, no stranger to alchemy, thus I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutations of mutagens, taken from a monster into the mutagens of the more common sorts. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that it is possible. The working of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table, which I designed as an expert, and the arcane arts of alchemy. You certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do your griefs harm. You're surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of the alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offsprings and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it. whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I'm right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare ye well. Jalius Ban Gar the Alchemist.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Here. Lovely hats over there. Alchem Spirit Strong Alchemy was used to replenish alchemical items. So that's replenishing my items. And over here, I can dismantle things from creatures for lesser mutagens. Ooh, okay, just let's do one. Okay. So basically that helps me set up my skill set and mutagens better. Interesting. The textures instantly works better when you lean into Italian or French. Rolled R's, rolled vibes. So I cannot play Sleep at Home, apparently. Therefore, we shall from here on move to the Hermit. There can only be one. With all these references. Gladiator, Highlander, and so on and so forth. Super good. The explanation of Roach appearing over the seas while but just whistling was also hilariously fun. I love that Roach quest. It was funny. Ishimura, how you doing? Nice to have you back with us. On we go. Through the night we ride. Something is happening, or trying to. Uncle Ram, hello. I'm here from the raid earlier. Hi from Australia. Well, greetings and salutations back from Austria. We're the Australians without kangaroos. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time before you raided over here, and I'll try my utmost best to keep you entertained.
Go, go.
Okay, we gotta swim over there. You did the Roach quest already? Bugger, I missed it. Love that quest. Yeah. We just had it. Where Roach was investigating with us together. It was hilarious. I loved it. I loved it. So, Chad, behold. For we are Jesus. We're going on water. And no, it's not a bug. Greetings,
You
servants.
have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Osses are amazing, Rake. They come from down under and take you over. Be careful. They're amazing people. I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Okay, Hermit.
One of your...
So, Troll Decoction, Dat Decoction, and Algul. Whoa! Okay, Hermit. I hear ya. We're dancing. I want to take a shot here. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice. Whoa. Is it a tornado? He is gonna beat my ass. 1, 2.
This is the last test. You must show what you're made of.
3, 4. There we go.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
What the hell? What the fuck is going on?
Behold, your Arendite.
Arendite! Hello, Lady of the Lake. Can you remember?
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
I have
It
a
is
Gwent
I.
card from you.
Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Chad, I bet $50 that if I pick up the sword, I'm gonna fall into the water.
Just wonderful.
I knew it! Everything was around the magic of that sword. Take paintball, of course. Of course. Interesting, I have to fight the hermits. I don't remember doing that. I think that I got the sword peacefully, or might just remembered it wrong. Oh, interesting. Erondite. So I am curious about the stats on that thing. Each blow generates charges, which increases the sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage by... to a maximum of 10, increasing along with the character level. Yo ho ho, okay. Well, bye-bye, Silver Sword of the Forgotten Wolf. Wow. That is a powerful blade. I shall take the... Uncle Ram says, Ishimura and I just realized that we are living 10 to 20 minutes from each other. Isn't that wonderful when stuff like that happens? When communities come together and you realize, hey, we could actually meet. We're like living like 5 minutes away. Let's have a drink or go out and blah, blah, blah. Super cool. Erendite is the sword. It's super good. Super good. If I recall correctly, Erendite is also in the books. If I'm not mistaken. Father knows worst. So let's pull out the swords. I wonder if we can enchant Erendite as well by the runesmith. Want to wait until daytime now? We can move on. We can move on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy your stay here, consider hitting that heart button. And by just watching, you're already supporting more than enough. Please do not feel obliged to subscribe and throw any bits or donations towards us. That is just like the extra of the extras. And it's not acquired and not needed.
King of my heart.
Oh, blast. I hawked up a bit of sick.
I hawked up a bit of sick? What the hell? Let's keep pushing. A monster then.
Help! Help! Help us!
Someone, please help!
Having better in these heat waves. It's so warm in here as well. At 29 Celsius right now. Hello,
What's this
stranger.
about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside!
Is this a
Help
trap?
us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
How much? You the ones looking for some escorts?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
What attacked you?
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well,
Shyamalan?
went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Okay. So either a shambler or some centipedes. Why do you go there and
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
I have a lot of more questions for you. Let's talk about my fee.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Let's say 400.
A reasonable price.
Okay. The Chill Medallion is much nicer than the game one. I think so too. I think so. I don't like this bulged out 3D thing. I like this is more accurate and it would not bother you in terms of fighting. Imagine you have that chunky silver necklace there and you make a quick swing to the side and it would come up and hit you on the cheek. Fine, I'll help.
Fine, I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Chat tab and 2 in chat if you think this is a trick, and 1 if they are legit fearing for their brother. I think they're lying to me. Oh, Kikimores. That could also be an option, of course. Kikimores. Totally forgot about this. Oh, my poison buildup is in the hundreds. Ooh, Erudite is powerful. Norman wins. One, 2, 3, dodge, dodge. Norman wins. 1, 2. Very good. Very good. We don't have the whirlwinds thingy. I don't like it. Burn some Kiki more eggs. Disgusting. Free, you know what happens. 8, you can't because you know the answer. See.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Of Guardian swords.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Okay, that leads over there.
Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Gwen'll work.
Maybe. Or maybe we go here and kill some more. One, 2, 3, 4. Dude, the sword is powerful. Oh my goodness gracious.
Should draw from it.
Maybe we should. Virats, how you doing? Welcome in. How you started the Roach quest, I can show you. The Roach quest is around... Hortensis Vineyard. No, it's not here. Abandoned Estates.
Here's to new beginnings.
Thank you again, follow for. It's the Duntine Crossroads, north of this huge buildings part over here. You have the crossroad, and then you go right from there to the water, and there's a little hut with an alone living lady, and she gives you the Roach quest if you find her. Hope that helps. And thank you, Candy, for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. There's a body down here. Letter from Martina Kriska. Dear Martina Kriska, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy of the Castle Grandpont. I'm sure you'll quickly become one of the institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off to Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Monod, would like to ask you for a small favor. You know my sons, you played together as children, so you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I feel in my bones I will soon come time for me to leave this vale of tears, yet I shall go with heavy hearts, knowing that Augusta and Hugo and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus I have dismantled my famed skill into 3 parts and ask you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons, perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of a machine which will give them wealth, will bind them together and forever puts an end to those foolish quarrels. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coin. I wish you good luck. Well, probably she died hiding those. Poor Matilda. Oof, she got pretty nastily stabbed into the stomach. You're very welcome. I am more than happy to help. I'm also gonna work on a beginner's guides VOD of Witcher when I'm done, and also... Oh, that's where I dropped in. Okay. And also a little VOD with what mods I use and how to install them. Like a little helping guides. So, super hard Gwen. Apparently Gwen is helping. Let's be quick about it. Who knows how long Gwen will help. To saw whatnot. Can we please go up?
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Vikings, first time subscriber. Please be so kind as to throw out your drinking horns and welcome Firat Bayrak into our shield wall. Barak, are you by any chance from Turkey, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, you are. Nice to have you here. I have a lot of friends from Turkey. Oh shit. Get out of the water! Do Gwent first, my friend. Game changing would be unlimited weights and auto loot. No, I would not call them game changing. I think only unlimited weight might be actually game changing.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
But you don't have to do that. Clango, Dark AK, and Delta 9, welcome to the Shield Wall.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub. And some more.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And with that, the first shield of the shield wall is complete. 2 more, and we have a giveaway going. Normally it prolongs the stream even, but we're gonna go for a long stream anyway, so that doesn't fall into account. Thanks a lot for completing one of the goals, Bayrak. I knew once, but I forgot. Chat taught me how to say hello in Turkish. So let's follow the blood trail. Actually, not follow the blood trail with the torch. We're gonna just throw in another cat potion in. Whoop. Merhaba. I knew it, but I forgot it. Blood leads on. And on. So these are 3 brothers who are quarreling.
You, Hugo. Your brother sent me.
You look bad.
Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers. They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it.
Cognac?
Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business.
Well, I
so
have some
father
wine.
decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
You found the missing part?
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool.
The heat pool?
Our modest fellowship expands.
I am wounded.
Praise the sub.
Alright, thank you for your Prime sub. 6 months of support. Half a year has passed since we've met. No, we know each other. We know each other longer than 6 months, right? Thank you kindly for the ongoing support, my friend. How you doing? How's your better half? Welcome in.
Intend to retrieve it.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That I promise you.
Wait here.
Okay. So this leads back to where we were, and I was at the pond, but I didn't see it. Dry, it's way too hot. It is way too hot. I hope I'm gonna finally put that into my head. Merhaba. Barak, do you play Mountain Blades? One of the greatest games created. And for those who don't know, comes from Turkish game developer team. Stealth filler. Oh, I was there, but I couldn't pick it up. Interesting. Warband and Bandlord, yes, of course. Nice. I had like, I think I had like 2,000 hours in Warbands. I played the persistent RPG mod with lots and lots of people. We played Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3.
Found the missing part. Really hit that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I think 2,000 hours I've been Modern Blade Warband.
It is not much, I know, but I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies, not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Exactly. Hundreds of it didn't play the pirated version as a child.
Hugo,
No pirates talk. It's against
you
US.
well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Why do you bring muscle?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With his men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
Aww. What about my pay?
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do.
Superb
So
cognac.
long.
Well, I'm more in the red wine mood since I'm playing Blood and Wine. The quest with a happy ending was going on. Explains why you doing, right? Very rare to see in The Witcher. Very rare to see. So, with that, we are moving in the Fist of Fury into Saw. Let's wrap that up as well. And then we have a Gwent tournament to tackle.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
Are we finishing Paper Chase? That as well. We're finishing everything today. Shut on. And if they want me to get again the PES Papers A38s, I will lose my shit.
All is in order.
And burn down the bank.
Yes, indeed. Quite the law.
Parkour.
I lent you coin for
Master
wine.
Witcher,
Ooh.
will you face Col-
Nice shot. Let's do it again. And see if I can bring out more saturation in the colors. Oh, nice. What a nice cock, Chad.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Have a wonderful rest, Ishimura.
I smack him once. He spent a week wondering.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion.
Thanks for popping in, Ishimura, and hanging out with us.
Will you dare to fight Colossus?
Of course. He has, Colossus is, why that name?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have?
I would never pierce
It rings
my
out
nipple.
with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Yeah, man. For 100 coinsies.
Fine.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Double?
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No
3
one's
hits?
ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Good.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul.
Okay.
Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
I love how Colossus look. One.
You old goose. Too quick for you, huh?
2. 3. Get out of here.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Give him the money.
Only Mancomb now stands between you and your duel with the Maestro.
Okay.
Look for him by the docks south of Otterville.
I'll think about it. If it's on the path, I might do it. If it's on the path, I might do it. Paper chase up next. Let's see if the little dwarf actually has my money. I doubt it.
Where's that coat gone this time?
But we shall see. Parkour.
They say that to touch such swords as a witcher wears on his back is to lose one's virility. And not even can help.
I just turned the game into Assassin's Creed. I'm kind of intrigued by the new Assassin's Creed, but then again, I just don't want to. I don't like what happened with the whole series. Goodness gracious, great balls of granites. Oh yeah, I have to do that as well.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Hello there. Do you have my money?
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner.
The
It
Reckoner.
saved my arse a fair number of times.
Okay, we got a dwarven blade.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
That was it? We just got the money? And all this fuss for 500 coins? Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. the Reckoner. Critical hit damage bonus is 50%. That's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. 61. Let's use the Reckoner then.
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Seems I'm still hangover. Let's see if the shopkeeper can sell a lot of my trash that I have on me, because
Oh, that's bad luck.
I've way too much on me. Hey, buddy. Like to trade some stuff. First of all, I need some elegant buckler trousers. Thank you kindly. The rest can be sold. How about other stuff? Do you buy? Oh, you don't buy those. What about stuff in here? The Meridium Shackles. Key to the manor of the back. I don't care. I'm just gonna sell everything until he has no money. Okay. That's all about for now.
I think that's all I need.
Ever your servant, sir.
So.
Witcher's rather handsome.
Oh, thank you. Your voice was also very handsome.
And where does sell it?
So let's see what kind of coin we get for all the Hunsons.
143 carry the 2. Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Show me what you got.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your
I
books.
think you can meditate in
Once you're
motions
willing
and
to
coin
sell
replenishes. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of thing. It's like either I can sell it or I cannot. So there we go. He buys a rubbish. Oh, it's lagging because I have so much stuff in here. Look at that. Let's get rid of as much as we can. Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep it up. Well, we definitely cleaned up a little bit. Still too much. It's still laggy.
Unwavering purpose.
At this point, you hold the suspension of disbelief in your hands. You can turn around and take Instagram pics with it. Farewell.
Well, see you later.
Destroyer, welcome aboard. So. Return to Hughes. So. The gracious great balls of granites.
One more,
Must be this house. Yeah, that's the house where he was screwing over the lady. Non-stop.
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
Oh, you're really not handling it?
What's the matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
Fair enough. We got the statue penis back. So let's bring the great balls of granites back to its former owner. This path. Yep.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
No, you're mistaken. You're drunk.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
Such are the times, my good fella.
Was it a thunderstorm approaching? So, must be here. There we go. Time to visit Yen, I guess. So that we cannot really visit her. Hey, buddy? Got your wiener.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I can stroke his balls, no charge on the house. Okay. I'm down for that. That doesn't look healthy. Okay. That guy's way too excited for some marbles. I mean, it's his money-making business. He's getting lots of money for people coming in there stroking the balls for fertility. So many quests in here.
Damn it.
Wow, are you recognizing this now after it like pissed rain for 2 minutes? Hello, painter.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Okay.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
Oh my.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Oh, we're getting a portrait of ourselves?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside
That's
of
my
town.
poses.
A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay. There we go. Thank you for the good vibes, Virat Banak. For now, this is just the intention of sending good vibes that I appreciate.
Got it. Watch where you step, fool.
Soon we're gonna have alerts like this one, when big supporters are coming in. How you doing, Ottila? Gwent tournaments. Yeah, let's do the Gwent tournaments. Let's do the Gwent tournaments. Wow.
You shan't.
You should not drink so much if you can't handle your liquor.
Four factions since time immemorial Gwent's had, and it should bugger and stay though.
Gwent was perfected by dwarves or centuries of play. Not about to accept some new bloody faction.
Everybody's out of their minds.
Yes, sir. Four factions since time immemorial Gwent's had, and it should bugger and stay that way.
Everybody's out of their mind.
These
Ahoy.
days.
Not about to accept.
Can I go inside to the innkeep? I think this is just some stranger's house. Yeah, this is just some stranger's house.
Stay that way.
Can I please go in?
Gwent was perfected by dwarves or centuries of play. Not about to accept some new bloody faction.
Okay, their dwarves are losing it. That somebody invented a new deck for Gwent. Oh man, it's smelling so good of food. Mmm.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebiota.
The game doesn't have weight limit. It does, Orchid. I just modded. It's that I don't have any.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
You like it a lot.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I recommend playing it with the controller.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants?
100%.
Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad.
Okay.
And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skellige.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Scott, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes.
Ooh.
As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
I'm gonna lose the first
winner
match,
from
Chad.
among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Hmm. What faction will the other place?
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monster Step.
Hammal Ochen
and Agnetha
Dankbali.
Skold has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
What do the protester wants?
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Okay, let's begin.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
There we go. I sense a big fight
Let the tourney begin!
with the dwarves.
In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Okay, so monster deck.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught.
Oh boy.
Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give?
I can lose Erendite. Let's go.
All right. So be it.
I wonder what equal thing he can give me. We're dead. So we don't want Skellige Storms. We want Biting Frost for monster decks. We want Biting Frost for monster decks. I want 1 Clear Weather, not 2. Same goes for the Drinking Horn. I want 1, not 2. Give me another Scorch. That is helpful. Thank you, Ken, for the Orchid. Yeah, give me another Commander Zone. Why not? Start again. I'll go first. We got 2 Berserk here. But I don't have the Shroom for it. I don't have the Shroom for it. A Scorch cards. Shroom card. There we go. Let's play the Mysterious Elf first. Get some extra cards in hand. Okay. He passes. Interesting move. Interesting move. Let's win with the Long Warship. So, first round goes to me. My turn. Monster starts. Let's play another Berserk here. Commander Horn. Okay. I'm gonna play him. He plays a Scorch card and will kill the 12th. There comes the Arakasasasis. Let's play the long ships that bring in 2 more long ships. There goes the Ekimanas. Let's play the Shroom. Skellige Storm from his side. What a move! I'll place Helmer just to force him to play another card. Wow. Let's Scorch this 5. Place you over here and boost everybody's number. Aha. I'll leave you with your victory. My Skellige thing triggers. There goes the crows. Let's boost up. Earth Elemental. 28. If he kills one of my cards, it's over. If he kills that card, I'm done. Yes! I've not lost my silver sword. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was close.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
If it's not as good as my sword,
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances.
Yeah.
Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Yeah.
Gentlemen's sport. Ah, well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vroeg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ong Denbali of
that means
Ophir.
we play against
In the
Nilfgaard.
semi-final, Gerard shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Hello. So, we're gonna go away from Biting Frosts and put in 2 Skellige Storms in. Actually, even a 3rd one. Let's go. Oh, I could have brought a few... So, Ceres will bring all the Shield Maidens in, so I don't need any Shield Maiden. And I can boost the archers a little bit. Actually, a good move. I'm gonna keep it. I should have grabbed a few decoy things on this one. Do you want to go strong? Let's go strong. Okay, then I will place Dandelion in here and boost the whole endeavor to 98. Want some more? Good. First turn goes to us. I could play also a spy with a heal. Let's play the spy on his sides. There goes the commander's horn. Whom else could I bring in? I could bring in Dandelion. On the front line. Okay. Places another commander's horn. Interesting. Let's play an Krog soldier. Aha. Well, let's do a Skellige Storm. What do you think of that? Let's drop out Hjalmar. Let's boost Olaf. Ah, he scorches Olaf. Fair enough. Should have waited for Olaf with Brennan. Would have been the better move. Would have been the better move. I'm gonna let him this victory. And now my Skellige ability comes, where I get 2 random cards from my thing into the hands. And one of them is a healing card, actually. And I cannot choose where it goes. It goes random. Okay. Well, let's boost the front line then. So 2. Plays Letho. So the 6. Another black infantry. If he plays a horn over there, I'm screwed. If he has a 2 more cards. Oh boy. What he got? What he got? What he got? He draws a card from my dispel cards. Okay. He plays a spy. This is bad, Chad. He gets 2 more cards. He scorches my spy. We're down to 56. Oh! Nice. I squeezed my butt cheeks a little bit on that one.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, you ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Wow. What exactly is your problem?
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
What?
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
And?
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Fanatics.
Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
Well, if you want that, we can break some heads in
Gonna ring the fucker so hard.
the form of tradition.
For the rest of his
You'll
days.
regret that. Regret your whole fucking life.
Whoa!
I'll slam this rabble.
Fuck!
I'm not allowed to do that in my...
I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the bits.
Are we good? Wow, that was close.
Cooled you off a bit?
Ugh, seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive. Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Be glad to tell you over a bottle.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Sultan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament.
Okay.
And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Okay.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
And we're now playing Skellige against Skellige, if I'm not mistaken.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
This will be interesting.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's have a look at the other leader ability. What does Croc do? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Yeah, no. I'm gonna stay with King Bran. So, Skellige Storm, Biting Frost. Okay, we're good to go. Let's hope for good card stack. Let's hope for good cards, Chad. Can we have some encouraging drinking horns raised in Chad to see if we can win this round or not? Ooh, pre-final. We still have to win 2 rounds, actually. So we have Clear Weather. I like that. I have 2 of the Croc soldiers. I don't need the Shield Maiden if she's just alone. And I don't need you if I don't have shrooms. Okay. Overall, a decent hand. Let's bring you all onto the front line. Why does it play the assassin before? Okay, that's weird. Let's bring in the ships now, since they're protected from the 6. Plays also the light ship. Okay, okay. Let's play the clan brothers. He scorches them. Fair enough. Let's bring her back. Place a Berserkir. Let's bring the clan brother back again. So we have 2 12 cards there. Ooh. We got Roach. Here comes a Roach card. I need to play this card now, because next turn it will be harder for me to play it. Boom. Kill him off. There's Yen. He comes back with that card and he kills off my 2 12s. Boom. And that's a slap into my dick. Yeah. I'm gonna pass here. Olgierd. Olgierd is boosting stuff, so I'm not gonna leave him on the battlefield. Burn him away. A Warlong ship. I'm gonna play Clearwater just to squeeze him out to see what he plays. Come on, what do you got? He passes. I'm gonna play Triss. That I'm on 7 and I'm winning this. Good. Skellige ability. What he got? He got Roach and another card. I'm gonna take the 7-1 because it's more powerful. Here we go. What do you got? What do you got for us, friend? What is your last card? A horn is not enough. Ooh, there we go. We won the semi-pre-final whatsoever, and then we're gonna have to play the dwarf.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now,
Capybara, how you doing? Welcome in.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael. Let the better man or dwarf win.
Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael has a lot of range and close combat. So I'm gonna take one Skellige Storm away and put a Biting Frost in, an extra one. So 2/2. Svandrige. Nice cards overall. So, we got a Shroom, but I have no Berserker on me. I have 2 of the ladies in series. I don't need 2 of the ladies. So, another a Storm. And Olgierd. Okay, I'm not sure what I can do with the Shrooms, since, yeah. Let's play the Shroom anyways. Who knows, maybe I get, for some reason, those cards in hand. Okay. I'm gonna play the ships. Since they're under 6, they should be protected by number. He passes. Interesting move. If I place him here, the 6 will go up to an 18, and we'll give each of them a +1. So I would be on 21. So it'd be a 21-21. Well, be my guest. It's a draw. This will be interesting. Oh, the Skellige power in a draw does not trigger. It only triggers in the 3rd turn. Okay. It's a little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna play the Storm. Whom can I resummon? I can resummon Olgierd. Can I choose where he goes? Perfect. Perfect, he's on a 7. So my Scorch will not kill my units. Shit, I'm on a 7 now as well. I didn't think about that. This will hurt, but I'll do it. Because it kills 2 cards of his. Oh boy, if he has a Scorch card, we're fucked. Well played, dwarf. Well played.
I won! Now yous can shove all the Skellige mints up your arses!
You won because you played better, not because the faction's weak.
Aye, right. I knows what I saw. Come on, lads. Let's get soused.
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tittle. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
Did go all his
Don't
plans.
think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Even though the dwarf won? Nice. I was close with the dwarf. Was the third match I've ever lost.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
This side of the Yaruga.
Did you hear about Madame de Bourbeau? She left her husband and...
Madame de Bourbeau. So. Fist of Fury. Means on the path. Why not? Let's do it.
I'm my own master with a bottle
You
in front
one
of
too
me.
many and have
It's no
started spouting
disaster,
different.
not like a front.
Can I not jump over it?
Me.
I cannot. I cannot parkour over the wall.
Yes, fellow knight and friend?
I don't trust the ladies with their cloaks on. They yell for me, Bruxa. Ever since we've met that one. And it's the same module.
I lent you coin for wine.
Shut up, you're lying. Didn't lend me any coin for wine.
Halt. I say,
Valiant
is that
Bocas
Geralt?
and
Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please! Approach!
Yeah? It is me. What do you
My
wish?
eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah. Unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Okay.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag.
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight.
Okay.
Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
Gorgon Hills?
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see. All right.
Gorgon
I
Beast.
set off.
Turning people to statues? That's what's happening. Also, let's stand up for a little bit. Feet as cold as ice. Feet as cold as ice. Da 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 da. I love the game is full of puns and references.
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep a wink.
So,
Take him for a ride.
let's defeat the last
Jaw-dropping man comb
fist fight over here.
awaits Witcher,
We're gonna fast travel through this because I'm completely not interested into his story. Or the fight in chat.
Fancy and
Probably did some insult where we couldn't yelled something about his mama.
What? Lost your nerve?
Witcher, whoa there! Come here, be nimble, be quick.
Boom! Bam! Splam! Like some more? The fist fight is so predictable. Hey buddy, I'm gonna take your vest off. After this, we're gonna have a quick pee break, okay? And then I didn't even look at the fight. That's how
Though
predictable the fight
few
is.
words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb.
So, who's the champion
Thus,
now?
you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro.
Good. The Maestro.
had a drink. Time for a drink.
New quest, Raging Wolf.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
How's a man to live?
Let's dance! Lads, charge! Take
What
it
do you
for a
want?
ride.
The popular one.
So content to see you. Le Papillon, troubadour. Remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Oh god, another fan?
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in his cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
A ballad?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now,
Okay.
you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
A Witcher? A Witcher. Coiffure, tell me about him.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Okay. Who's gonna pay me? I want more money for
Who's
this.
gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely.
Okay.
But you must take me with you, for I must transcribe all that occurs as it happens.
Oh boy.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go, it'll cost you more.
Naturally. To be expected.
What? That little money? Max rates.
Yes, by all means. As you wish.
The first one who accepted the max rates. Fine, I'll look into it.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way.
Papillon?
Mine
Oh yeah, that's
and my
butterfly.
swords.
That's true, capybara.
You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Oh god, this will be terrible, Chad.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Whoa there! Come here!
Oh.
Be quick!
Okay, okay. I'm gonna do that in a bit. I shall take a quick bathroom break and see to the needs of my doggo. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, give or take. In the meantime, make sure to join our Witchery giveaway that we're gonna pick a winner probably by the end of today's stream or maybe by tomorrow's stream, depending on how if we're gonna finish Blood and Wine today or not. And in the meantime, we shall listen to some amazing tunes from my dear sponsors, Dunheim and Brothers of Metal. I shall be right back. 5 minutes, give or take.
See how he runs, wearing a boot of awesome leather. It is long, it's hard, it's dangerous. It's breaking the jaw, breaking the jaw. He's destined to live through the end. In the dark we search for a hero. Through the fire of death he will reign. In the blazing abyss of eternity. When the world goes down in flames, the hero will prevail.
And we are back. Thank you, Brothers of Metal, with your amazing tunes. Ooh, I've ordered also myself something to eat. And when food is here, we will have a food and VOD break. And we're going to watch some videos. And you can contribute on whatever we should have a look at and watch. So, breaking down the door, he said. Yeep.
Oh, Witcher Geralt.
Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
Let's go.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir. A recipe is a jealously guarded secret.
You hear?
Looks like he ran out.
Advertising leaflets. Ladies and granddames, are you ready for the new season? Only here the latest hairstyle from the north at reasonable prices.
This jar's empty too. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
Moving up here. Letter from Edgar Lava. Dear Jean-Louis, as you instructed, I have taken a post of an assistant royal hairdresser to King Francis Tyson and have been active in the position for 2 months. I'll dash this note of you to know because I must inform you that of most startling developments. After weeks of analysis, constellations with specialists, and trial runs on model doppelgangers, the chief royal hairdresser, Master Hector, has decided to give Marziola, the king's current favorite, a bob. Of course, Marziola, being a mere king mistress, cannot indulge in such extravagances as an asymmetric bob or an derangly shaped nape. Therefore, her bob is rather of the classically elegant sorts, with a fringe that wonderfully complements the line of her eyes. Doppelganger work, okay.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. This jar's empty too.
Le Papillon, you lucky scoundrel.
Hair balsam formula. Okay, we have the formula.
Pay me no heed.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out. Of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Oh boy. Chop chop.
And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Oh, this will be fun.
Shaylee gat shone in its eyes your glow, sent marking times like courtesical flow.
Oh, the faint
What?
He ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Yeah, he's gotta do that the whole way, and we're gonna love it. I'm sad that we didn't have such a thing with Dandelion.
The gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Okay.
Damn it, get back.
1, 2, 3. Dodge. Oh boy. Went up. No, 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 no. Hit the thing. 2. Okay.
What beast was that?
An Archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
No, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archospore's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The frisser had been nabbed by aught else most foul. There!
He's good.
Jean-Louis Pasquet. I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
I love it.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
Oh, here. This looks just like a clue. A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not. I dedicate this ballad to our stately... no, our magnanimous and gracious ruler.
Oh boy.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that. So? On his trail yet, are you?
We are. We found some sort of entrance over here.
And all for the... And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
Let's have a cat potion.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
At the Koviri court, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist. Bolo balls!
Oh, he got attacked.
Down, I would have won the tourney. And had Mademoiselle Vivian already won. Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched Kovir. We're in Nilfgaard, you bungmunch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle, I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor, Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabri my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem chivalrous.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock, all that.
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Okay.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I shall slaughter that shit stylist out of my way!
Time to end this.
You must win! I've already written the ending!
I must win.
Never fear! I'm noting it all down!
Are we done?
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way.
Le Papillon, Le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before
Quiet! Both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
I think you got a bit confused.
Think you got confused. Sure you saw all that?
Forgive me, Witcher, but poetry's hardly your forte. In fact, you know squat. Today's audiences demand high drama, and I provide it.
Okay. If you
What
say
about
so.
my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need that come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Oh, even the side parts of the head has grown. It's not clearly shaved anymore. I just recognized. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We might get a new fresh side cut shave. So. Here we go. Oh, what I want to check really quickly is when we do the food break, is there maybe the OG Witcher movie on the YouTubes? Witcher movie. Yeah, the Hexer. I found it with English subtitles. Would you guys want to watch like a little bit of it while what while I gotta munch and bring the doggo out. It would be like 10, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. They'll be able to watch it. Or there is... so we have that one. This one is in Polish door. Witcher 2001 movie. Let's have a look. Is there like... No, there's only the Polish version of it with English subtitles. Yeah, I'm gonna tackle that. The music of it. I got that prepared. Or what we also can watch is and compilation of all the Witcher cinematics in a sense. That goes for 28 minutes. And has all the cinematics ever done for The Witcher. I think let's do the cinematics. That's a good time lapse back. And it's also 30 minutes-ish long, so that gives me enough time to go out with the dog, eat, and be back. I think that's a good move, and it gives us a little bit of a nostalgia trip back to the start as we are about to finish. Cool idea. Cool idea. So good. Turn and face the strange. Search for Moreau's grave, the cemetery route, using the Witcher senses. Fair enough. Let's do that. I love how many hidden things we found in Toussaint, not using the minimap and whatnot. And just stumble over them, or seeing them in the distance and moving over there like, hey, this looks like an interesting point of interest. Let's go there. So, voila! This is the cemetery, or at least it looks like one. Hello, fellow guards.
Pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
I mean, I would probably think the same by somebody with using 2 swords. So... Marquise... Wait, I can't explain everything. Marquise de Dunish. This reminds me of the funny cemetery in Romania. Caroline Satire, just what don't you fucking understand, you fucking cunt? She said to her cat when it refuses to fetch a stick, working her into a fatal rage. Famous last words, I guess. Nicolas Sudet, come on, one more for the roads. Died of drinking too much. Oof. Just opened. Thomas Murat, Professor. El Kavahan Alder en Dol Gesundheit.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
You sure?
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
I tell you where they lead, Geralt. They lead to freaking Bruxa, probably.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Apshoop dum darere apshoop.
I'm sorry.
No point complaining. Is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh buns on the morn. Pleased customers streaming
Oh,
about.
Hugo.
Ah, Witcher, greetings. What brings you here?
How's the trade now?
See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain. We'd been rivals all our lives. So, at first, it was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we worked well together.
Nice to hear.
And we've you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help.
What's on the stock?
Wouldn't mind a drink, some good wine or cognac.
Be my guest. Pick and choose as you will.
So, send-moi a rogue. Chateau de Mar. Gouli Gouli. Do you buy rubbish as well? He does. He does. Well, let's sell some rubbish to you then. In the hopes I can lower lots of my stuff here. Do you buy all the books? Oh, yes, he buys all the books. Because that is also causing a lot of trouble. All these notes. Look at that. Look at that. It does not stop. I think somebody's at the door. Give me a second. Okay, Doggo did hear it nicely. Food has come. Good. Let's sell a lot of the books. And clear up my inventory. Merchant does not have the coin. No. Okay. Oh well.
Time I was on my way. Victor Monart, creator of the renowned La Monart cognac. Hugo and his brother's father, must be.
Quiet down now. Shh.
Charles Lanzano. Okay, looks like another quest awaits us here. But for that, we have time after our pause that we're gonna go into. So let us hop over here to the monitor. And I will need, actually, let's wait for a second. So, I was gonna bring the dog out for a quick walk and then eat. And in the meantime, I'll let you watch a nostalgic trip of cinematics. All the cinematics that are available from The Witcher. So, studio modes. And go to the monitor. And I would like over here on the monitor side. The text. Text. Create a text. Be right back. No. Food and VODs break. Let's put it like that. I'm gonna say big food and VODs break. Perfect. The text should be not in Arial, but in Norse. Bold. Perfect. And it should have an outline in black. I'm gonna give it a 20. Boom. I'm gonna get out of the studio modes. I'm gonna hop over here. I'm gonna have it like this. Some more centered. 540. There we go. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go into an food and VOD break for the duration of this VOD. I shall be voicely back in like 10 minutes. Just bringing the dog out for a quick whatever he needs to do. And Witcher movie. 3 hours cinematic edits. Holy moly. That's a fun Doom? 9 years ago? What? That's interesting. I might have to check that out. Yeah. Food and VOD break. Enjoy the watch. And I shall be right back with you.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze.
Let's watch it in HD.
But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a Witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
For the Witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice, you cut and dice, you eat, you uphold. Eat you whole.
By order of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, for the murder of the wounded, looting, cannibalism, you are hereby sentenced to death by hanging or torment.
Don't meddle. Take the reward and let's go.
Help me!
Knew you witches wouldn't scorn imperial gold. Tough hunt.
Tougher than yours, that's certain. Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, makes no difference.
Can't fit me. Bring her down. Do it my way. You like that, you bitch? Get the hammer. Kick her teeth in.
The degree is arbitrary, the definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all.
Just make it quick, Geralt.
What the?
Close your eyes.
Hit him! What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
And back.
This world doesn't need a hero. It needs a professional.
And what's all damn? As well, come in, Sam. We did find that Raven Skull at the beginning of Witcher 3. Nice reflexes from that mage. I think King is just drinking something.
It's a strange thing.
What an intro Witcher 2 had.
The less you seek it, the harder it is to avoid. And the best thing you can do is fight with all you've got. guess she's got a dragon. That was a good game.
Yeah.
What was that flip? That was amazing. For the time Witcher 1 came out, this animation was really good. How many of you got the Gwent card from this lovely lady? The first time I saw that, it scared the living crap out of me when we started Witcher 1. What a beast, this Geralt. What a beast.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.
What a finisher. Oh my goodness gracious. And now the shock. It is a witcher. It has cat eyes. It was longer. We're gonna watch this to the end, 5 minutes.
Once we were many. Now we are few. Hunters, killers of the world's filth. Witchers, the ultimate killing machines. Among us, a legend. The one they call Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf.
We meet again, Witcher.
Your Imperial Majesty.
She's returned, Geralt. After all these years.
Are you sure it's her?
Yes.
I think the alternative outfit that we had is better.
Witnesses claim the wild hunt follows her. You must find her.
And when I do, what then?
I shall give her what she deserves.
White Wolf, at last. I come for her of the prophecy. Every decision you make will bring devastation.
Wow, Yen looks super
Choice
different.
will lead to a greater evil.
Do you saw how flawless the mounted combat looked like? I think this was when they presented the trailer or Witcher 3 first time on E3. RIP E3, by the way. There's some aspects here. The graphics jumps are immense, but there are some aspects here that we see in the trailer that have not made it into the game. Yeah, look at that slide thing. There's a lot of in here that has not made it into the game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Is this spoiler? This might be spoiler. Oh, okay. It's just No, I think this might be spoiler. We're not gonna watch this. We're not gonna watch this. We might watch this after we're done. After we're done. Thanks a lot, everybody, for tuning in for the food and break section of today. I'm stuffed. Doggo has done his deeds. Let's hop back. We're in a tavern where we're about to talk to a drunkard. Charles Lanzano.
What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much you pay?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
500? 69 coins? 69? What? No, you did not. You did not see the PR.
What? Much too much.
Oh, come on. 69 coins.
Agreed.
I'll tend to it.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Okay. Off to find some clues. Till death do you part.
Oh!
But luckily the cemetery is right in front of the
It's thin scrapings around
the
here.
building.
At least the weather's pleasant.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Huh.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either.
Frick. With a poltergeist.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Margot.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Okay. I mean, anything here? Ah, there's something over here.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Where we go deeper?
Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
And you are grave robbers. Hello there. Burn a little bit. Now Northern Winds. Smack! Burn. Gets spilled. Orders from Robin. Foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away. Her kitty face was hideous to look even after she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now and then she's dead gives him the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and valuables and piss off. Apparently, ever since Selina's death, that kid's been moping near the cemetery, howling at the moon. What the frick? So I think somebody's quarreling up there. The hell? Let's get back up there. And again, silence.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Sit and wait.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Gears are quarreling.
Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What are you arguing about?
What's this argument
Mind
about
keeping
anyway?
it down.
Sod off. Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
Whose crypt is this rightfully?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lebioda. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me!"
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall... more, you old tart!
Oh, sorry.
Wait. If
I
you truly
unmuted
must
myself
go,
and then muted and
please,
sneezed and...
At the least,
Whoa.
deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls.
Okay.
A lovely spot. Almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
That's cute. Sorry for the sneeze in the mic.
flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name.
Okay.
Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that.
Our community grows.
And Sonic, welcome in. So, Gwent cards.
Peace at last.
Gwent cards.
Peace at last.
Did I?
Peace at last.
Did he give me the Gwent cards or not? Don't have the key for that. Hello, kitty cat. Dragon skills. Look at that. What other things are hidden here in this catacombs? Okay. I think you need to take her spot to the spot first. Probably relic. You're probably right. You're very probably right with that. What the gods is happening here? I have a feeling I'm gonna stumble over some vampire in a second. Just as a precaution, I will drop in black blood. Just as a precaution. And some vampire oil. There's a labyrinth down here. This leads back up here. This is where I came from. Okay. So this leads back to the right. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a straight path out. This was the catacombs part. This is where I came from, this direction. We've not done yet. Pink armor die. A lot of food. I don't know, it looked like it might be inflammable and it would open some portal. Ooh. Locked. Interesting. Okay, with that I have looked at every nook and cranny in this catacomb. Oh no, there was one little catacomb to the side that I missed this year. with some more grave robbers, I guess. Hello, fellas.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're a plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Pathetic.
There we go. Running your back just exploded. I'll take the torch, thank you. Order to Gwent. Proposal number 7 to the infant of the Gwent Friendship Society, Beauclerc, author Stephanie DeVaux, Master Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine, Gwent's a knight with a lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your caress melts off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, play, play. But here indoors wines hits the hey, hey, hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards. To think this spot's a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty. Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relived the days of sorrow. And Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions greater than Beauclerc Bells, its list of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Cute. Probably this is the place where I find the Gwent cards from that dude. Let's go and put the lady to the grave before anything else. Ah, god damn it. I'm just gonna teleport out.
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
Is that a chestnut? I think that is a chestnut.
Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
Last explodes of Selena's gang. And yes, the sod letter says something about the treasure being in the water. So till death do us part. Locked? Oh, wrong door.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster.
Did you say so?
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Audrin! No way! I love it. Dude, Audrin appearing everywhere, even in the notes throughout the whole Witcher places. Audrin at least makes 1 or 2 appearances. It's so funny. For those who don't know who Audrin is, play Witcher 2. Inside of the Blue Stripes, you will get to know Audrin in the camp of the Kidwennies. Audrin is the ancestor of Gavin, in a sense, yeah. What's it like for you when you first reached Tusor? The place is really pretty. Audrin! Exactly. It was breathtaking, actually. It was like a fairy tale. It was like the place of books of fairy tales. Like, I thought that Snow White, Little Red Riding Hoods, and all the fairy tales are happening at once in the same place. Marital spats.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Okay, I need to go back to the grave, though.
Calm and quiet.
That new cognac the
Kiss
monarch
and doze
promised
off.
to still. You can drink all you want and never have a hangover. Not even a tinsy-wincy one, they say.
Is it down here? Oh, it's the key for that box down there where there was red. Okay. Hey, buddy. Are you coming out for a chat? Did I get a Gwent card from him directly into my inventory? I did not spot it when we choose him. I mainly choose him before the Gwent card. It's relevant to the story, so it's not really a spoiler, but you can actually find Audrin in Witcher 3. Can you? That is freaking hilarious. I have to disagree though, Explains. It is a spoiler, but it's not something like too bad of a spoiler, so to say. Since I constructed everything on my house, I want to go back to the Grandmaster and check if I can make the Manticore armor sets. I'm probably gonna wear that instead of the Grandmaster. Hello there.
You're back.
So,
would you craft?
Of course.
Let's see. I want the Manticore, Woven Viper, to saw Manticore boots. I have Manticore boots. Let's sell the rest here for now. Art sign, Ignisign, all the signs. It's actually a good one, Blave. Let's Okay, has no money left. Igni. Crafting. So it says I have already Manticore boots. Somewhere. So I know I had done the Manticore chest part as well. Manticore armor. Yeah. And whoop. Gauntlets. Did I do the Manticore gauntlets? I did not. Let's craft them. And last but not least, other special weapons from the Manticore. There's the Manticore steel thing. Maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased by 1. But I'm not going to use that. I mean, I'm going to do the full Manticore sets anyways, but I don't think I'm going to use those. Trousers. Manticore trousers. And the silver sword. Manticore silver sword. Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Can she? Oh man. Can she too? I can't wait for that. I don't think I have the time nor the patience to take up too much time with Kenshi 1. Defeat the Maestro at fist fighting. Meet the painter around noon at the western gates. Feet as cold as ice. Feet as cold as ice. Let's go to Corvo Bianco really quickly because I think I will switch my weaponry up. And I think we're kind of done with everything.
The same wine and Mokrek's muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Here, kitty.
Be happy. Here, kitty, rar. What? I have a trophy now. I have a trophy now. Gonna place there my Gwent trophy. And I've more spaces for weapon rack. There we go. Put the Forgotten Wolfen weapons there from the TV series. Nice. There we have another one. So let's have a look at the clothing. The rest is in my... Ooh, what a fancy bed. My god. This is my stash. Manticore armor. Take it. Manticore boots. Griffin, feline. Griffin, Ursine. Oh, I'm gonna hang up the Urson armor. Yes. Hood. Boots, pantaloons, gauntlets. Nice. Viper silver. Feline silver. Griffin. Feline. Viper. So the 2 Viper blades as well. Somewhere. So let's have a look at the Manticore clothing. Resistance is a little bit higher. Critical hit damage bonus is higher. Fancy. Fancy look with the Manticore outfit. The blade seems to be a little bit stronger. Nice. And I'm gonna boost up my Igni like crazy. There we go. Full on Igni. Can I alter this clothing? How it looks like? Can I paint it? Can we paint this white? I can. Oh my. Armor stand. Let's put the Grandmaster Forgotten Wolf thing here. Yeah. Any other stands? Or was that the only armor stand left? Looks like weapon rack. Viper. The other Viper. I mean, technically there's a third slot up there as well. But, whatever. House is looking good. The whole thing is super nice in place. Oh, look at the gas chamber. Nice. Hello, my
Renovation's coming along all right.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Commemorate the moment? Yeah, we should celebrate.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today.
Fair enough.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed. even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines.
Oh.
Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
We don't have a glass in hand. Did he put it into one of our vials? Chad would look like a proper Gwynblade now. Or like a Power Ranger. Or like Michael Jackson. He fell asleep. Cute. So we gonna rest in our bed because apparently that gives us plus vitality. And of course, we sleep. Oh, look at that. Bombs are and potions gain additional charges. Roach's stamina is increased by 100%. Bonus experience gained during combat. What? I'm gonna sleep until 8 a.m. Okay, this is probably because of the immersive meditation.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
So long.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
Okay. Got a little pottery going on.
Every single
And I
lady
say,
keeps a devil
hey,
somewhere
hey,
shady.
hey, what's going on?
Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? So this is a voracious cat. He definitely is.
No one can grip the damn thing.
We definitely look like a
Can you
knight.
fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Okay, you can introduce me to her if you want to. The knights in white armor. Look at that baby. Super good.
The book of lust is hard.
So, no, world map. Let's do that first.
No one can grip.
Make her look like a noble. He definitely does look very noble now. Yeah. Astro, how you doing?
Long live Liam and Matilda!
So. Oh, let's have a look at the garden also really quickly. Because it said I can plant plants my own. Lotus flowers. Nice. Okay. Not bad. I am doing phenomenal. I have just finished renovating the house here. And wrapping up the last out skirmish things that are doable. Come on, Roach.
Go, go.
Man, do we look chivalrous now. I don't care about the Wraith. This Knot can take care of it. Sunflowers. Wasn't there a horror movie with sunflowers? Where the sunflower heads would turn after the person inside of it. Inside of the fields. I think even there's like a super silly movie where the sunflowers actually eat the people. So.
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Right. Expected as much, 'cause I...
Shh! Quiet, before you wake it. Come, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
Okay. Is it his skill to take, or what we...
What do they call you?
Geralt.
What's your crest? Speak!
Call me Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail, and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Yeah, but can I help?
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
True.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Well, you don't have to. Beat as cold as ice. Chad, isn't there a song like that? No, it's like, you're as cold as ice. Da 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 da. Has nothing to do with feet, but it definitely sounds like that. Are you gaming anything over the weekend, Astro?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Cat potion? Where's this path leading? Back outside. Okay.
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. Grutori consumes babes.
Various sundries, some tools. Grutori must have taken them from its victims. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Will be done, he says. Just about to do some Diablo 4 and maybe that game where you fight off dinosaurs while wearing mech suits, assuming it got downloaded in time. Ooh. Oh, we have tons and tons of fun with it. I guess we're gonna have to burn his lovely plants to lure him in. Here it is.
Decided to say hello, have you?
I am the punishment for your many sins! Die!
Whoa!
Wash away that insult to our Duchess Majesty. Whip her.
What?
Not bad.
Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on? Give me a second here. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Good. The Archspore is no more. Now we can focus on you.
Help!
Hold on.
Oh boy. We done? We're done. Oh, that was wild. Wait, didn't we say the knight can take the head off?
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
You're welcome. Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection
and
you're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grutori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
Time to head back to Beauclair then.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed.
Oh boy.
The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the damn head and go back.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You are blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
Exactly.
You do not mince words, Master.
No.
In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Exactly. Go tell her you're not ready, everything is good, before fleeing from your deeds. So, I'm actually happy we killed the creature because he was stealing little children and eating them. Orange armor die. Oh, what do we have here? Golden nuggets. That's it? Nothing else here? Okay. Monster spore. Oh. Cat in the bright light is always a pain in the eyes. So. Cold as ice. Let's meet the painter. And then I think we are as good as done with all the side quests.
Bloody hell.
Even put myself into some noble armor.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
No time to waste then.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Okay. Riding
A
Michelle.
work of mine. Turtle dove over the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed. Maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Ow.
Yeah.
How you doing?
If you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
We're talking about the Puss in Boots. Did I do the photograph quest? Yes, I have the picture
Slow
of it in my house already. Super nice pic.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have
We
you
need this place.
perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Fine, I'll look around.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything, set it out, ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Turpentine.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
A godling? Okay. Can still smell it. Let's move back. Uh-huh.
Another stain.
Yeah.
Could very well be a lead.
In this cave. I did fight here once.
Got paint drops here too.
The photography quest was very cute though. Especially when you find out that he's doing that for his daughter, I think, that is paralyzed. So she can see a little bit of the world.
Knackers. Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Damn, you're ugly.
Whoa! Whoa! Another one bites the dust. Wow, the new outfit is powerful, to say the least. Painting accessories.
Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Okay. Back to the mountaintop. Why are you asking, Al? Is this painting job over here linked to the photography thing?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant.
I need to check that.
In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic
I completely
colors.
missed that they're...
Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Painted something. I need to check that really quickly. A battle scene they've painted? How did I miss that? I thought they were just putting a little bit of color on the rock and that was it. Oh.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Okay, yeah. Nothing too special, but was worth it. Let's go over this side again. Leave me out, feral bushes. Thank you. Let me get my horse away.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, we are riding, okay.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
6
The
hours?
sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
I'm curious what kind of options we have. I'm very curious what kind of options we have for the painting.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ooh.
This the place?
That's lovely.
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Can I choose? Sometime later.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
On horseback, heroing, reclining? What is reclining? Reclining? Reclining. Pose. Oh, it's lying down. I don't have a picture of Roach. Let's do one on horseback. He won't be happy.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
Oh, no.
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
If it's not Roach, I don't want it. Something else.
Let me try something else.
Reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though
why is my sword bleeding?
a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Oh my goodness gracious. We do think alike. That is true. That is true, giant lady. I think I might go for this. Let me let me have a look at the heroic pose as well, since we're here. But I think I know.
Let me try something else.
I think I know what we do. Let's have a look at the heroic one.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
But you're just thinking of the lyric? I will go for that lay down pose.
Let me try something else.
Let's go for the lay down
I'll
pose.
lie down. At least that way.
The hero stare.
He definitely likes his griffins. Let's go for it. I love that.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
I'm curious.
This gonna take much longer?
I'm curious what comes out of it.
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
That was some bad voice acting there.
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
That was some terrible voice acting on that dude. Holy shit! Ah. 2, 3, dodge. That's a huge ass griffin. One, 2, 3, 4. Whew.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, put it in.
Let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid.
Dr. Professor, welcome in.
Interesting
Thank you for the
color
follow.
palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped.
Too far cut and chopped.
Ah, Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
When he paints a ping of me and pierces me?
Saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Easy, how you doing? A Griffin trophy. I'll take that. What a wonderful game, Chad. Well, since the dude is not depicting me with Roach, how about I depict myself?
Whoa!
Let's not have that flying horse back there in the sea. Game is getting out of hand. Good old Roach.
Hey ya!
Horsey? Horsey falls down. Oh god, Horsey I think is dead. The horse is still there and alive. That was weird. That was weird. Hello, hello, Izzy. Nice to have you among us. I'm gonna love the painting.
That's it, Roach.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
You're mad, or a killer. My bad. I'm very curious about the painting, and I think I've stuck myself. Come on. Parkour.
Don't crowd around.
Parkour. Parkour. Oh no 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 no! Wrong set for recording. I saw Geralt put his hand on the border there, and I knew it's over. I should just fast travel in there. Yeah, let's just fast travel in there. Let's take the griffin head. Oh boy, my stomach aches. The Grand Palais.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
That lady is a Bruxa, I'm telling you. So, Mr. Portrait Man.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
He's inside. No. Well, we're gonna wait then here.
Can't pull one over.
Witcher.
Till death does us part. Wait till dusk. Dusk till dawn.
Don't crowd around.
Dusk is when the sun goes up, right?
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
Is it? Waiting has stopped. Let's see what kind of picture is created for us. Everybody's looking very splendorous, marvelous. Wow.
Greetings.
That is actually really good.
So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
To buy
Given
it?
our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Okay. I'll take it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Portrait of Geralt. It's a good portrait.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see? Have you?
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
It is a good portrait, if you ask me. Very nice pose.
Oh, a witcher. What a minute.
Till death to us apart. What's going on now? Is it still not done?
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait.
What a fraud.
Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if...
If what? If I bring him here and you talk to him?
I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, a hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Doodaloo.
Thanks.
We're going to doodaloo, we're moving up. Well, we got played by a ghost yet again. It's way too often I fell for any ghost tricks. Way too often. Helaas Milton de Paraik Peren.
Argus family crypt. How'd they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there?
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Life soils one's
Okay.
imagination.
Whatever he says. So I need to go one section higher. Can we? I cannot. Okay.
Ah!
So let's move up. Greetings, Trentin.
The best steel in...
Sure. I come for Louis's sword.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must.
Play a round of Gwent.
So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or 3 for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
Okay, let's play.
All right.
Lay them out. Bring it. I don't need 2 Biting Frosts. Give me 2 Commander Hordes. That's good. He's playing Squirtle. I need only 1 Longship. And I need none of the sisters. Fair enough. There's a trap within a trap. It looks like it. He might have a Scorch card. Let's see, let's play him. Not happening, okay. Good, let's play Ceres. Boom, they're all 12. Scorch. No Scorch, but he might get a Scorch card now. Let's boost him even stronger. And that's how you get in 2 moves in 94. Okay, first round on me. Hello, smuggler. Let's play the 4s, as they will not be able to be scorched. He has a 5 out. Okay, let's kill off the 5s. Milva. Let's play some Shroom card. Get 6 more cards. I need to force him to push some cards out here. Clear weather. Might be fucked. got 3 cards left. I got only Triss left. He might win the next turn. Although there comes the Skellige trades. And I get some units in. There comes the 10. What do we got? A drinking horn? No! So close. So close. Well done.
I expected more of you. But I suppose you put in an honest effort. You know what they say. Tables are like day-old fish, apt to turn on you when you least expect it.
Right.
Okay. So... feet as cold as ice. Return to Francois' beloved.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Let's see what the conclusion is there with the knight and his wife. Did he come back and told her that he's not up to marry?
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Okay. Not sure that's such a great idea.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should...
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin and leave us be.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to be honest. Go drown yourself then. Wow. Wow. Master. So there's a last...
One false move and you will regret it.
No good deeds goes unpunished here, apparently. I'll tell you, were quite right that we are still a lot to do. And might not finish it today, but who knows, who knows. We'll ask wife if we're gonna go overtime.
You're back. So, how shall it be? Will you help hunt down the Grandmaster diagrams? Those for Witcher armor?
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
Okay, I have all my... I have them all. Last quest. And then we're on to meet with an old acquaintance. Regis. That was a magnificent character in the book. And apparently got a fantastic voice actor for him.
Don't crowd around.
I love the very first second. By the way, Attila, what do you think of my white Power Ranger armor that I have going over here? Parkour!
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I thought like I should wear some white clothes since I'm parkouring everywhere. And go into the Assassin's Creed mode. Parkour! I mean, it doesn't look as elegant as an AC, but it's still good. Also going to be here when Regis came into the scene. We had a chance meeting with him already. Is that what it is? Looks like you just escaped a padded cell in the loony bin. Yeah, you can put it like that as well. That's a fancy padded clothing loony bin thing then. I'd join them just for the sake of getting the uniform.
Not just any song.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Then again, I'm not as in shape as Geralt, and I might not look as fancy in this clothes as he would.
What do you want?
One
I
more.
need good victuals, rations.
Hey there,
to a voyage at sea.
How much for your wool?
A lot. And treble for you.
So, the last fist fights.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems
Those
to
immersive
me
parkour,
he's
exactly, Brain.
indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
We're fighting a drunken master. Nice. Not too drunk to fight?
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
I do, Brain.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
We're getting shit-faced and then
Meaning
fights.
you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
So that's how it wins. It just makes everybody super drunk. 150 coins I'm betting on this. Let's go.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Explain the lamp behind me. It's a rope entwangled up, stiffened, put the lamp on top, and all my prompts and weapons on stuck into that as well.
Let's do this.
Okay, we are shit-faced as well. Oh boy.
Hey, well parried that. Under a post, yes.
Oh what? That was one hit from him?
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
2, 3, gone. 1, 2, 3, back.
Come on, come closer.
1, 2, 3, back.
Hey, well parried that. Under a post, yes. When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Oh boy. No, 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 no! One,
hey, well
2.
parried that. Under a post, yes.
Ever fight a Witcher?
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that was close. He got me one shot, 50% of my life gone.
Scamp. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
Do I get something special for it other than money?
Behold, your trophy.
I got a fish trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Oh my goodness. I think I need to start a thread where I note down quotes from games that I found hilarious, and I make merch out of that. I think I'm gonna use that. What's stopping you from doing it right now? True point. True thing. Let's everybody hop back. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh my, oh my. Okay, okay. Good. So, everybody hop into Discord. We're gonna make a new channel. I'm gonna call it Amazing Funny Quotes from Games for merch. Create a channel. Put it under the Baldur's giveaway. And life without liquor is like love without licking. De Maestro. Witcher 3. Good. Expanded to movies and anime to be forever pestered. Nah, it's okay. Until I put a licking emote on it. Nah, games. We focus on games. You know what will happen? Yeah, no. We're gonna keep on games and everything that we experience as a community together. If we're gonna have time for movie nights or something like that, then yeah. Then we might do that as well or something. But we'll see. Let's see. Back to the game. And I'm still shit-faced.
Oh, Witcher Geralt. The Duchess.
Oh, you wanna punch into the faces?
Darling.
Oh, Lepiota's lips. My legs.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
So let's see if I can snag that ship. Ooh, a lot of hearts around. There we go. Let's use it. What's that sword stuck in the lamp? Oh, that's just a Halloween prompt. It's a disgusting looking curved sword. But if you want your range, I can quickly show you. Best doggo. Not even care anymore. We got doggo. So we have this here. And sideways curved. Halloween prompt. Prince of Passa. Yeah, you could say so. Like with a little bit of a bone ornamenties. Then we got this here. Way too heavy for its hilt. If I would do a full strike with this, I think the wood would break. I want to take out the head and put a proper weighted thing to it. But it's a nice wall hanger. So probably gonna use it for that at some point. And then friends of mine got me this year. And the axe from Ragnar Lothbrok from the TV series Vikings. And it's one of his 20-ish prompts or whatever he used. They even imprinted the Viking thing over here. They got me that for my 30th birthday. And this is a proper fighting axe. Like, well balanced with the weights over here. And it's a legit prop, yeah. Yeah, prop from the set. I could smack it in here, but that would probably break the shield. That's a nice collecty thingy that friends and waifu organized for my around birthday 3 years ago. It was very cute. I cried a little bit. And then I tried it out. That axe even... Chad, you want to have... I told that story... I told this story a few times already here, Chad. But that prop axe from the show actually got proper action once during the beginning phase of Corona time. It's like a 5-minute story. Maybe I can shorten it up. If you guys want to hear it, type in 1 in chat. If we get a few ones together, I might go with the story. We might keep it for a just chatting part at some point. I think you were even live there, also, if I'm not mistaken. Were you part of it already? When the whole part happened? You love it? I don't know. It's not a nice story. It's not a nice story. I think you were live there. We're playing RimWorlds, and then the whole shit storm started, where I had to leave and call police and initiate defense force. 11 because you want to hear it twice. Okay, Jen, let's make a quick short story time. So, okay. Once upon a time, Coronas are started, and I was back then a physical therapist, full-time working, and part-time during night times. Whenever I had time, did some live shows. And from there, back then to now, we've evolved so far that we have full days of content creating, where we can be here for like 6 hours or more. So huge step up. Big shout out to you guys, and thank you for the continuous support in hanging out with us. And I was treating my patient, and she was telling me, that was just shortly before the Corona period started, and then into the first Corona period where the first lockdowns happened and whatnot, but I still kind of worked incognito. And I was treating her, and she was like, Norris, do you have an idea? Norris is my real name, by the way. I'm not related to Chuck Norris, but and she was like, Korm, can you or do you know of a way that I prevent people from breaking in? Because she was she had a tiny shop where she were selling cigarettes and whatnot at traffic. I'm not sure the English term for it. Where kiosk? Is it a kiosk where you buy like magazines and cigarettes and whatnot? I think it's kiosk. So she had a small shop. Let's call it just a shop. And she told me that she had 3 break-ins. She got 3 break-ins in the last 3 weeks, and she doesn't know what to do. And I was like, yo, just order one of those heavy metal things that come down like a curtain that you lock in the in the asphalt with a big key, and they have to come with a huge flex to cut it open and be able to break in. Like, oh, that's a good idea. Then showed her some signs where she can order that. And I jokingly said that if she needs somebody to guard the shop during nighttime and she pays good, I'm gonna be there, because Corona is to start happening with the stronger lockdowns, and I'll need to make money anyways in a way. So yeah, I can bring my stuff with me and record and be live from there in your office, and protect in the meantime also your shop. Well, we had done this for 5 nights in a row, and then the very last night I was talking to Chad, and then it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and we had in Vienna was a hard lockdown. After 8 p.m. nobody was allowed to be on the street if there was not a proper reason behind it. No one. Only if you had, like, I don't know, some health issues and you needed to do a walk, or you had an animal and you needed to bring the animal out for a walk. You had, like, to have a proper excuse to be on the street. Otherwise, you would get pretty hefty fines for that. Oh yeah, I'm not reading the puns for Chuck Norris. I heard way too many of those, Izzy. Way too many. And around 1 o'clock, first guy comes by and watches inside the windows, and is like backpack and a little shawl going on. And it was close to Christmas time, so it, you know, like muffled up backpack, and he's like there. And I was like, okay, he's probably coming to the electrical selling machine for cigarette packs. But now he doesn't stop there. He stops at the window and is like looking this into the window and scouting, and then keeps going. Then a second guy comes by, similar behavior. A third guy comes by, similar behavior. A fourth guy comes by, and they're like just passing through, right? And everybody's just looking through the window. And 4 people passing by, all backpack, shawl, winter clothes on, and like cap, and like you couldn't really see their faces, like very muffled up. Like, okay, this doesn't feel right. And then I got already a little bit antsy on stream. Chat was like, hey Korma, you okay? You should call the police, blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't want to call the police for just 4 people passing, because who knows, maybe they're going to work or had the night shifts and whatever, and they're interested to see if the shop has this and this. Yeah, this was live on stream. I mean, the whole action was not live on stream because, of course, the camera and the thing was in the office, and I went out of the office. But to wrap up the story, after a while, like half an hour on, discussing back and forth with Chad about the situation, they come back, but as a group, like all 4 come back, and they start to gather up in front of my shop, and it's like, okay, that's it. They are breaking in 100%. And in that moment where they already appeared, all 4 on the camera, I hit panic button behind the office. It's like the red button, beam, 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 hitting it, calling 911, and was like, I'm sitting at this address. I'm taking care for a night watch over here. Have you got in the panic button alert? And she's like, yeah, we dispatched already some a vehicle over there. It's like, there are 4 people up here. I don't know if armed, and they're about very likely to break in, and if not breaking in, then what the hell are they doing out here at 1 o'clock, muffled up with backpacks in front of the shop looking into the window? It's like, yeah, you're right, probably they want to come in. Do you have somebody to hide? It's like, yeah, there is an office toilet with this thin of a door. I'm not gonna close myself in there, not be able to do anything, and be basically, you know, not be able to defend myself and be trapped at their mercy. Thank you. That's the thing. It's like, no. If they come in, I'll go down fighting. And it was like, sorry, hiding is a no-no. It's like, yeah, well, you know, don't play the hero, and we're on our way. Okay. So what happens? I watch them. I talk to chat. In the meantime, I grab my axe. I grab pepper spray. I was like, Chad, I don't know how much it will take. I don't know if I come back. If not, I love you. If not, tell my wife I love her. And I went into this full-on, if I don't make it, I love you guys. And please tell my wife that I loved her. And I think back in the day, we were not man and wife yet. My girlfriend. Like, tell her that I love her. She has the live footage. Maybe show her, ping her in Discord, whatever. Bye. And I go into the dark and wait there. And I watch them. And I see one put it out a crowbar. Like a mini crowbar to break open the glass door. It's like, it's winter. It's -12 outside. If they break the glass until 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna freeze my ass in here by minus whatnot Celsius. And I was like, clicking the door to open it. So they put the crowbar in, door opens, and like, they look at each other in high confusion. Like, what the hell is going on? Door goes closed again. It's like, huh? They put crowbar again. I click again. Doors open. And it's like, puts crowbar back into the backpack. And then they muffle and talk to each other. And one is like standing in the laser thing, so the door doesn't close. And he's like, I don't know. They didn't speak something that I could understand. And they were talking back and forth. And it was pitch black. It was dark. It was super dark. And then I'm not that small. I'm 187 centimeters, 186 centimeters. No, they didn't know that I was there. They didn't know that anybody was there. They thought they had triggered some system malfunction, probably by putting in the crowbar in between the doors. And I was lurking in the shadows. Axe at ready. Pepper spray at ready. First dude passes by. Second dude passes by. Third dude comes up. First dude turns around. I think in that moment, they glimpsed, or he glimpsed me, that I'm there. And I'm just yelling at them with my everything that I could. I just burst out on them. Like, "Rah! You fuckers!" And then start spraying the first dude. And make like a line from the first to the last one. And start hammering with that axe on the first one in his chest. Like crazy, kicking the other one and then trying to push them out while having my nose and eyes covered because it was pepper spray everywhere. And they just, I think because of psychological warfare what happened there, because of fear and a huge bear of a man with an axe jumping out of the dark, they bailed. They started to run. They couldn't see. They tumbled over each other. They were dragging each other back. They had no organization or no sense of like a group. There was like each is on their own. You are all screwed. I'm out of here, kind of. And they were like pulling each other back and holding each other back to get to be like in front of the other. And they're like fighting each other. Who's gonna get outside first? And it was like in a movie. They dropping out. At the moment as they dropping out, blue light left, blue light front, blue light right, and 3 police cars, wham, 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 coming, crushing in from all sides. 2 manage to run off. The other ones are blocked by the cars. police out. It was nuts. I was coming back to stream, sat down, and I was like, I got a freaking frost cold on me. I was like shaking. My adrenaline level was over the roof, and I'm like, ugh. It was not a nice experience. I hate and detest of violence, and I hope nobody needs to go through such a thing. But I got very good paid for that last night. I got an extra bonus on that. But yeah. Yeah, it was fright, it was adrenaline, it was everything kicking in, and I was just shaking there like I could not stop shaking. And Chad was like talking to me, was very therapetical. Like Chad was trying to calm me down. I was, you know, doing breathing exercises to relax. And then one of the police officers came then back after a while, and we had like a chat and, you know, protocol, note down what happened. And he asked me in a glimpse, like, is that axe yours? Did you use it? I was like, nah, I just put pepper spray on them. And he's like, mm-hmm. Because, fun thing, if they would break in, I mean, if one of them would sue me for assault, they might have a chance of winning that cause in front of the courts, because I attacked them, I didn't warn them, I didn't announce anything, and therefore I attacked them blind, and that's a cause of a possibility to be fought on in front of courts. It's super silly, it's super stupid, and the policeman even said that if that ever happens to me at home, I better make sure that that guy that broke in doesn't have the chance to speak up anymore, because that could cause problems to me. And it's like, how fucked up is the justice system? But yeah, enough rambling. That was the story. I hope you enjoyed that little take of... I'm sweating already just thinking of it. It was not a nice experience, but it was nonetheless quite action-packed and tiny wee badass. I'm not gonna do it again. I would not like to experience it again, though. It's a blunt thing anyway. Yeah, it's blunt. Moral of the story, if someone has to be bludgeoned because they invaded your home, turn them into a vegetable. Justice system. Exactly. Exactly. Make a tomato sauce out of them for your carbonara. Don't let nothing survive. The police guy told me then afterwards that while they were catching those 4 people at my place, they were caught 2 others breaking an ATM a street further, and 2 streets further another kiosk with another group of 4. So it was a whole group activating or acting in this whole area, and they managed to simultaneously catch them all because they were in the area, thanks to the call. And the one that got bludgeoned by the axe, he used his freaking 5-year-old daughter as a distraction or excuse to be outside during the hours he's not allowed to be outside. The policeman said that or the daughter said to the policeman that, well, Poppy said that we're going for a walk because I have trouble breathing and walking helps me.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
I was a little bit sad that I did not.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
I was kind of sad afterwards that I didn't got him better. Yeah, I'm from Romania.
Let's dance.
I don't know if stereotypical or not, but I find the move of in putting your kids and family in danger so disgusting. Like, if you're in a bad situation, to resume to... What the hell? To resume to stealing. Right? Like, if you're in such a predicament that you don't see any other outcome than I need to rob something to be able to get back, then please do it for your own sake, but don't involve family members, especially your kids. Man, I was so infuriated by somebody doing that. Wait, I killed Mickey Mouse in here already once.
I like that silver. Kiki Moors. Got victuals aplenty around here.
Well, it's kind of a natural border then. Whoa. For Regis though. Wanna kick him a worker? Dude, this new silver sword is so powerful. Holy moly.
Decaying bones. Kiki Moors must have tunneled into the grave.
You see the lot? It's fucked. Hard to call that from inside of a Mercedes. Oh boy. Yeah, world. Our world is sometimes as stinky and as gruesome, as disgusting as the Witcher world over here. And that's why I'm really not necessarily struggling, but really hard fighting to have this marvelous place that we have here to hang out, focus on games, exchange emotions, and go on adventures together. And I'm so proud of what we've created here, and I'm so proud of you guys. And take this moment to tap yourself on the shoulder. And I'm proud for you, because together we have created something very beautiful. We have access to a lot of beautiful things. And I'm blessed to be able to give you a lot of games for free. I'm blessed to bring some joy to everyone's homes all over the world, thanks to internets and whatnot. So thanks a lot for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, Tibor, thank you for the lurk from the very get-go. Tibor, you're a freaking MVP. You know what, Tibor? You know what? There we go. Every time here, even actively with us or not, or lurking, whatever, he's nearly every stream here. There's a VIP badge. We all have stories, and the ones who don't yet get stories from chilling around. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. It's a great place to chill. Means the world. Thanks for those kind words. Thanks for the kind words. So, we are meeting Regis. Regis was my favorite character throughout the books of the Witcher series. I freaked out when I met him in game. And what an entry he got. The vampire started lunging at me. Detlef, I remember his name. Detlef started to lunge at me. Regis come in between. Hand goes through his body. Pulls out the hands, and you can see Geralt's face behind the hole of Regis' hole in his body. And then he starts to talk about what happened. And I was like, what? What a cool comeback for such a cool character. I'm so excited to hopefully have a lot of interactions with Regis. I loved him in the books. I'm so happy about the voice actor they choose for him. I don't know who the voice actor is, but the voice sounds amazingly good. And he's like he seems very sophisticated, well-knowledged, long-lived. He's just on point. I love it. I love it. But dude, your time came, and when it did, you chose Ragnar's axe instead of the feet. In a sense, it sounds super crazy, right? Everyone here now knows there's one guy who defended the store with a Viking prop. Well, I might actually send that as a short story to the actor of Ragnar. Maybe he finds it funny. That might be a cool idea. I'm not sure if there is a fan box thing where I can send that, but yeah. Did I scream boy? I have no clue. Explosive. I yelled everything. I yelled everything out of me what I could in that moment. I tried to be as big and as fearsome and as dangerous as possible in that 1-2 seconds of acting that I had there. And I just hoped in their minds they had the vision of a monster attacking them out of the dark, jumping at them, growling and grunting. If I would be the guy on the other side, I'm probably gonna piss my pants. I would be like, I'm dead. I would probably drop on the floor and be like, please don't kill me. And not even defend myself. Andy, thank you for the lurk, as well as Zoltar. Nice to have you. I think Romanian's average is around 170.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
You guys are bound by blood, right? How about some blood ritual?
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Oh, we have still a hand of him.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Are you okay, Regis? What is with that sneaky ring? Regis is...
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Wow, I love his voice acting. I'm stunned. What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kormakrtv's theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kormakrtv never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kormakrtv gave a rather poetic name, resonance.
Okay.
Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
Wait a bit. Why is Geralt so shocked by it in a sense? He did that with Death Moles, where he experienced the last moments of the Witchers of the Snake School in Witcher 2, where you cut one of the assassins down and they do the exact same thing, only through magic, I think. No, we also drink at the decoction. And I think that book is mentioned again, but that never happened because we choose the path with Saskia. So that's why Geralt is now reacting probably surprised. I think that's why he acts surprised here, because we didn't actually live through that. Interesting.
It is dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
What about the ring?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can you just summon Dettlaff?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay, let's brew the decoction then.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Hello there. Given that we lack...
Hello, Asho, again. Thank you kindly for completing one of the other shields. One more, and we're gonna have a giveaway. We are nonetheless having a great long stream, so we will not add any extra time. But thank you kindly for the support and completing shield number 2. How you doing, Asher?
To sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
I thought the hand will turn around and go Adam's family like... He's whispering to the crow. Chad, whenever you hear a crow, there might be a vampire watching you. Keep that in mind. Or the old father.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Let's drink, of course. Coincided your latitude as well? Yep, same for here. Same here. Realizing you have super slow internet and games taking forever to download. Can you upgrade the internet in any sense, Astro?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise
Love
at
his voice
times to
acting.
share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Oh, yeah.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Is that
we
so?
vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
Right, explosive.
However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
How are you holding abstinence, not drinking blood?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
What's it like to be dead?
Gotta ask you the big question.
What question is
everyone
that?
wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
What a clever discussion. I love it. Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps, Sir Dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Chat, score.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Maybe there's something you want to ask me.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
The Polished Backham DLC? What is that? I think so. Oh, Polished Backham, all geared. Okay, now I got him. Now I got the question. Yeah, I'll be a Witcher again.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I wonder if a vampire can even get drunk or feel anything in terms of alcohol.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
I appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Kormakrtv woods.
Okay.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the White survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about the curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay, White saliva. Anything else about this Whites?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
I've been in that area.
Yes, spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Time to visit the White then.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that White. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the White will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the White to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
Love Regis, it's so good.
See you later.
Yes, till later. I shall
so
start
good.
by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
So... a cage of 4. Spotted whites. Probably... a relic? No. Spectre? Models of vampire? Nope. The Umbra thing was super fun. With Roach talking to us. The Ethereal. Bar guests. Caretaker. Fashion Imp. Going through a dim was an imp? What? Okay. Wham-a-wham. I love trolls. Necrophages. Spotted whites. There we go. There's like fire, necrophage oil, and Irden. Fair enough. Bringing back the man purse, you kind of want one. I highly recommend one. Did the panther just shake off the fire like it was nothing? Hell, boy. You better burn. There we go. Painters are nearly as lovely as wolves. At least they don't have such a horrendous hitbox like the wolves. So, up we go.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
One roach. We found that estate once. It was full of wooden spoons hanging around. Looking super weird. Reminisce. We even went up to the estate itself. And found that locked door. It was cold as ice. And your feet got some lice. Oh, well. Yeah, we got our painting. We got our painting. We have it. We have it in the inventory even. Need to hang it on our home. So there it is. Portrait of Geralt. Look at that. Even with the caddy over here sleeping. And some roses. It's just over the top. I love it. I can't wait to hang that in the house. I hope somebody of the NPCs react to that painting. I hope so. I very, very much hope so.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Okay, this place was not full of bar guests before. Okay. Anything in here? Locked. Yeah, there's the place with the spoons. A lot of bar guests. Oh my, oh my. But looks like I managed to dodge them.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
A message? Are we getting more messages now? Do we get an SOS, like long, short, long? Or what was the Morse SOS sound? Oh god. Lots of spoons, all kinds of spoons. Metal, wooden. Looks like everything that is spoon shaped.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Oh.
Sounds like a curse, all right.
Oh boy.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Let's have a looky-looky.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Okay.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
What do we have there? Steve's diary. Ooh.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Okay.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Chunkies! We're getting attacked by Chunkies! Juicy, Lionheart, Cosmic, Aeolus, Clarice, Inigaz, Leonardo, Drax the Trash Panda, David, Become Fury, Eddie, Ice Sensei Witcher. Arigato. Cosmic Happiness. Howl. Hi guys doing? Welcome in Showcase. If you are here for the first time. First of all, we're playing Blood and Wine, so cheers to you. I'm from Transylvania, and this might be wine, might be blood. You'll never know. Skål. For those who are here for the first time, I am your humble Romanian vampire, Viking by heart. In the strong lands of the Alps, not Switzerland like my dear lizard friend Liz, but in Austria. I'm a writer streamer, I'm a voice actor, I'm in the gaming industry, and I encourage you to sit down as we are to unravel a curse of spoons. We just have met Regis. I freaked out because it's my favorite character from the books, and he has such an amazing voice acting, and Blood and Wine is really good, amazing pacing, and we're now only on the main quest, as I have done, I think, everything else that I could do in Toussaint. So, finishing the quest line of the main quests, and when we end it, we're gonna do a raffle, a giveaway, !Witcher, if you want a chance for some special CDPR items that I got from them, sent over some Witcher collecting things that I don't think they have in their store anymore, or the stores doesn't exist anymore. I don't know, but !Witcher, you want to join and pick the raffle. You don't have to be present if you win. All you have to do is take part in it, and I'll send it to whomever wins it. I don't care where you live. The package will be sent to you. And yeah, feel free to have a look at that, join. And I'm from the Danish border, close to Heidebu, historical Viking trading port, but I live near the land of cheese and chocolate now, raiding their goods. Exactly.
A wise decision.
Exactly. Calm Fury, thank you, Kelly, for the heart. Welcome in. Regis is the best non-Geralt character in the game. He's fantastic. Like, the voice acting is so on point. I would have hoped for the whole Toussaint region that their voice acting would be a little bit more French accent, right?
Enjoy your stay.
That would be fantastic. But man, what a lovely, lovely, lovely raid. Welcome in, all the chunkies. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know you had a wonderful time with Liz. I saw her war paints going on and playing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I hope you guys are excited for Hellblade 2. I am, definitely. And missed the raid. Thanks for the stream, Liz. Hi, Cormac. Falloin. What a legend. So many legends in here. I even saw Lionheart spotted there. And super cool. Cosmic, what are you creating? What game? I think we might have a chat, or did chat about that already. Am I game consultant on game devs? All kinds of things. All kinds of things. I am helping in QA. I'm helping in questions writing. I'm helping in voice acting. Right now I'm in knees deep.
Unwavering purpose.
Knees deep, working together with Fire Squids, bringing out USC Counterforce and
an earnest disciple,
and a Crusader Kings-like strategy game called Great Houses of Calderia, and a lot of other stuff. Reverse module on Steam. Well, definitely hop into my Discord. Let's have a chat about that. !Discord. Maybe I can be of service. I love to help. I love to help. That's why I'm sitting here, because I love to have a great environment to hang out and, you know, tag along. Shoulder, hook in, and go on great adventures and stories and share emotions. And I'm happy. I'm happy. Hope you're very well today. I am great following today. I have a great story. I have a good batch of 0+ blood, wine.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
To enjoy the Blood and Wine DLC. So, I'm excited. With that, I will drag you back, and we're gonna go back to the game. And we just found a diary in a place that is filled with spoons. Regis said that there might be a curse and that we need the saliva of a spotted weight that has been apparently extinct by the Witchers. And this one supposed to be a spotted white. We're gonna find out more. Avi, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Sounds like great evening, to be honest. It is. Clarak, Lorna, Hakin, Archseer, the Calm Fury. Thank you all guys for the follow. Welcome in. And Veer Vikings, please, please, please go check out my dear friend from the other end of the Alps. Pops up now in chat. Click that heart button up top. If you do not know Liz, singer, content creator, talented, let's say talented gamer, amazing person, and just great friend. Share some love over there. Back to Witcher. Totally not sweating. So, I'm very excited to check out what you're working on, Cosmic. She was very whoosh whoosh fights. Sounds amazing. She's okay, I guess? Yeah, following. Uh-huh. Just want to drag some attention to you, hmm? So, for a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. So, the cursed person is writing a diary as she is figuring out that she's transforming and being cursed. Super interesting. In the self-promo part, just DM me, Cosmic. This is phenomenal. I totally and full-heartedly agree, Fellowin. Such a gem of the Witcher worlds. You can, of course, put in the self-promo as well. If you want to. That's up to you. No, I'm not kind. Although, yes, I'm lying. I'm very altruistic. But I'm stating very oft, always, I'm stating facts and being very direct. And I shit you not, I think because of, only because of Liz already, which is a better place. And I have my fingers crossed that this woman is getting, I don't know, a Twitch ambassador role at some point to kick some asses up there and get their shits together faster or something like that. Because Twitch is far away from where it should be. You trying to get out for a run for 5 hours now? Well, go for the win. Go. Run. Or are you going for a 5-hour run? That would kill me. What's up, buddy? You okay, Thor? Thor? Hey. He's staring at me with such a creepy look. You long for 5-hour runs? No, I'm too of a big, huge man for runs. Would it kill you because it's too short of a run? Yeah, I only agree to acts of sports if it's longer than a day. So if it's lasting for longer than a day, because then I know at least we're gonna run to the boats, we're gonna man the boats, we're gonna sail overseas, and we're gonna plunder some monasteries and hit Fjandesfart again. So yeah.
An earnest disciple.
You're welcome, Cosmic. I can wait to have a chat with you. Who knows? Maybe I can be of assistance. Calm Fury, welcome in. Good. Focus, chat. We're in the head of a girl or a woman that feels that it's changing, that she's changing. the dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's good to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I try to put up the idea of my head, but I can't hold back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. Oh, is this like a Beauty and the Beast reference? Because the lord of the castle from Beauty and the Beast is chasing off a beggar lady that then curses him. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can't find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah! Okay. She definitely lost it. I'm afraid to touch one of these spoons. What if that triggers and she comes to me? Okay, nothing starts running at me. A lot of spoons. I'll take them all.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Probably. Definitely gives him some Beauty and the Beast vibes, because the prince was also smashing all the mirrors because he couldn't stand the reflection of him.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Oh, that's why.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
The Vikings were smart. They brought horses or looted them, so no running. Spoon key.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopher Son's workshop in 1210 belongs to Smigole Serkis, owner of the pheasantry. Spontaneous profits. Okay, I guess that's maybe the family. Decayed ladder. Or the dramatic music. Smigol. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine have given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wished to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she's gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have an ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of your service. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can't find the vagrants, I will pay you double. Sadly, I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. No. No, 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 no! You're shitting me! Well, Odim has burned into whatever other dimension he went to in his last riddle when we met him. So, I guess that's off the table to ask him. Pirate Jazz, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. But then again, he's an imp, so who knows? Maybe we just...
name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Maybe we just got rid of him for the moment.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
What if we do sit and dine with her?
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
Okay.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
You find the cheese book? I think so. I even thought the Emmentaler. What was the sword called? Also, talking of swords. Look at this baby, Chad. Erondite. It is so powerful. It is so strong ever since I got it. Oh my goodness. Enemies, monsters are dropping like there's no tomorrow. And I'm using this wonderful white Power Ranger armor of the Manticore that pushes my toxicity up, so I can now have nearly, I think, 5 decoctions active without dying. So, quite
White's
powerful.
obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Good. Is there any chance... Ask the owner of the pheasantry about the mysterious spoon. So she turned away Odim, or at least it sounds like Odim. And therefore became cursed. You love The Witcher 2? I really liked all of them Witchers. For me, the most...
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
The Witcher I liked most from gameplay perspective was Witcher 1 for me. Okay. Oh, hello there.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Oh, there have been some very wonky, not very quality of life friendly situations with Witcher 1, 100%. But I like the fighting.
Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old.
Bon, welcome in. I, in general, try to lift curses and help the monsters.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
No, not yet. We're not going there yet. I'm gonna find out more first. I'm playing Witcher because of Liz. Plain honest. If Liz would not be such a fangirl and so hyped about the games, and I love the books already, I would have not dared to probably play those, and would be now probably playing Pathfinder or Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader or some other complicated CRPG. Talking of, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3, and we also have a character sheet competition for that. The winner gets his main character into our Twitch story, because the game has an amazing Twitch integration. So you guys will basically play the game for me, and the winner will be the main protagonist of that story and get a copy of the game. Menace's gameplay is weird, but for me it was very good and comfy. Leonardo, I loved the holy shit nuggets. Yeah, that's proof again. I'm spending too much time watching Liz. I'm adapting vocabulary from the Queen Lizard.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
That's worth a shot. There we go. Clanky fighting control? Oh, I think Witcher 2 had the worst fighting control.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Words of wisdom on beastly curses. There's a Witcher fangirl? Nah. Monstrous curses and their descriptions. Introduction. Curses that change a fellow into a monstrous creature have existed since the dawn of time. The variety of origins and a variety of effects. It normally happens that the mage or sorceress casts a curse and the spell changes the subject. It doesn't always happen straight away. Sometimes the person who has been cursed changes it slowly bit by bit. Like the bird lady that we met at the tourney with the I forgot the bird. There was black yellow bird with black head. Oriel? Is it Oriel? Maybe one of you nature friends can help me out on that. Sometimes the person who has been cursed changes slowly bit by bit. It also happens that a normal fellow can cast a curse. Someone whose conscience is clear and who has done good in their life. Such a person can acquire power, and thus the aggrieved can place a curse on the evildoer. Such curses are strong and cannot be removed easily. Thus, everything by which human suffering is attuned is long-lasting and painful. What if I jump down here? Locked door. More spoons.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, I thought there's maybe some special spoon. I mean, I found one special spoon that gave me a lead to some place. Where we're gonna go. I'm collecting all of this.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon. So... it must be into Soul, right? Master. Spontaneous profits. There we go. Ask him about the spoon. Let's go to the Grand Palace. For those wondering, my Witcher is also a little bit modded. We have some 4 and 8K texture packs on it. And I have immersive interface. I have immersive resting.
Don't crowd around.
I have some very gruesome slow-mo extra blood
come mates, come lords,
fighting
come
things installed.
lovers, come spry.
Ow!
talking of,
Sir de Perac
I wanted to go quickly to... Wow.
Reginald Aubrey
There we
has
go,
returned.
Reginald.
Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
I should be free to go in there, he said. So if we returned Reginald's balls, and it says that it's kind of healthy to touch them, so... Oh, it's just a plant? Let's touch it.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Hey, lady.
Have you
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
hollow? Folks say not a soul survived.
You must be jesting.
And?
Locust,
Did I get something now?
even if it is just a statue.
There is a buff?
Him you would fondle.
There is a buff going on. What is that buff standing for? We actually get a buff from that. Should be under character. No. Then inventory. Inventory and player stats. Player stats? Additional. No. Where can I see my actual afflictions that's going on right now? Can I see somewhere what that thing does?
Reginald Aubrey, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
Aubrey has returned. Not to be missed. Buy your tickets
Eventually the
now.
cutscene with the old man
Available from me
shagging
alone.
the lady and then his cousin, because I let the penis at their place for one longer day.
Truly,
It was fun.
to send a witcher against the beast. It's as if I sort of
A smashing place, a witcher. Wine.
Also, I just got a very lovely picture of myself. I've placed myself in the caring hands of an artist, and he created this beautiful piece of art. I called it the Sleeping Griffin. I would love if somebody paints a painting like that of me. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a griffin over here. There's a little cat down here. And he's laying on... basically sleeping and resting on the griffin. He drew Geralt like one of his French girls. The griffin was way bigger, that's true.
My knees ache something horrible.
So, do I go through here? You dressed up for that quest? Me too. I actually made sure that I get the Manticore armor that I painted white to be a proper Gwent blade. So let's find out more about the spoon, shall we? Greetings, innkeep.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Ever seen a spoon like this?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Okay, thanks, I'll do that.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebiota.
Fair enough. I can eat, drink, and marry you. With some good wine. Chat, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Thanks a lot for hanging out with us. If you enjoy your stay, consider hitting that heart button and follow us. Old pamphlets. Dear Beauclerion, wake up, you're being diddled in the dairy by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It's the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed your far-fetched tales about some curse enforced upon his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry. Revolt! The roll command was not for you, Thor. All is good. I'm like, revolt, and my dog. Wow. Married so quickly. I mean, do you know love of the first sight? Smeagol. Smeagol? Smeagol. Hey, precious. Dude, that cross-reference in this game is so funny. Even the one with the bank where I have to get my order papers or access papers A38 from Asterix and Obelix, I pooped my pants. Circus? Smeagol plus Circus. Smeagol plus Circus. What is Circus standing for, or what should that give away for me? I mean, Smeagol is, yeah. Circus was the mocap actor for Gollum. I see. That is too funny. Smeagol Louis Circus. Cookbook. This is so funny. Clever. I love when devs do that. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Buckler's rabbit, on the last page there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I found it. I know what the spoon key is purchased at the auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gothon, the elven priest of the goddess of Danamebi, whose culinary masterpiece remains unmatched by even the boasts of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruin of his temple, said to be somewhere in the Beauclair forest, I'll find all of his legend recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures that Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen, where he perfected his arts. Somewhere in the Beauclair forests. Okay. Let's jump over there right away. Oops, I clicked on something that I didn't want to. That was the wrong teleportation. Bezane Farm. Also, the Roach quest was so hilarious. I'm freaking in love with it. So, kind of sad that Roach didn't remain talking. Would be kind of a gimmick that he would remain.
Let's go.
Chatting with me. The Roach quest is quite hidden, I have to say. Like, if you don't really go and explore, you will not stumble upon it. Ooh, Elven Ruin. And that's how I love to play, Chad. No map. No. That sounds like a hag. No indication. I'm gonna take out that hag. No indication. If I go on the map, I have no question marks activated. I want everything to be found by my intuition for adventure, my nose for exploring, and going into that direction. I didn't even really use the world map a lot to spot out surfaces or certain direction. Oh my goodness gracious. Hag, I said I'm coming to get you, not the other way around. Wow. and stuff. Thank you. Don't think Geralt names all his horses Roach. Man's old enough. He's had multiple horses named Roach. Yeah. That he does. That he does. Holy Lake. I remember being here at the Holy Lake. I fought some bandits off to try to haul some items. Yeah, exactly. We've been here already. Also called it that I'm gonna fall into the water when I pulled the special sword. After the hermit was pleased and happy. Oh, I thought it was something special over here. There is, though, a treasure chest down here that is, from me, not highlighted. I cannot interact with it. So I guess this is related to some quests that I recall from the Holy Lake. We'll see. Probably it's some quest line that you have to come here. Which is always a mare. Wyvern? I think it's a wyvern. Monster nests.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Get over here. Oops, that's the wrong one. And get your booty over here. Dancing Star. Folktail.
Ugly bastard.
Ooh! Well, that was a quick dealing with. If anybody's wondering, we're playing on the highest difficulty with level up scaling. Because this is the way how to play it. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody plays however you have fun playing it with. But this, for me personally, gives me the best Witcher experience because I need to learn my monsters. I need to sit down and go through the bestiary, see their weaknesses, their strengths, and plan accordingly. And through Witcher 1 to Witcher 3, I've actually really started to learn the monsters and recognize them now in Witcher 3 by their sound sometimes. And know what they're weak against. I know their movements. It's quite cool. The world build-up in this game is superb. So, yep. What do we have here? The Saw Guard office. Let's drop down. And what I'm most happy about it is that Chad told me that Geralt had glass ankles before. Which level of the Manticore armor is that? I don't think you can upgrade it. It's the normal Manticore armor. I haven't seen any recipe for an upgrade of it. Is there? Is there an upgrade for it? And I don't know. I've never seen it. Is there an enhanced Manticore? No. There's only Manticore. There's also no Grandmaster. There's only Manticore. Yeah, I don't think it has anything special. So, I want Troll Decoction. I want Echidna Decoction for getting Vitality when we do Signs. I want the Algol Decoction for giving me a boost in Adrenaline. And I want to cut the concoction for a boost in critical hit chance. And with that, we are poisoned on 98%. And I have 4 decoctions running. Super cool. And I'm basically healing myself by using signs. This is the hidden kitchen that we're looking for. Recipe for étoiles blanches, honey spice recipe, and keyfish boil recipe. What a guy would ever drink a decoction. Yes, we are adults in the stream. He said penis. So, let's have a look at the recipes. Ja, ja. Jawohl, erwachsen. Oh god, are they at the very end over here? They are. Ramses Golthon recipes for étoile blanche pasta. Hearty scoop of thick yogurts. Rub the turkey breasts with salt and marinades. Heat the milk, honey, and butter to simmer over a low flame, then let it cool until lukewarm. Add flour, eggs, and salt. Oh my goodness, do I have to actually remember all this? And I think there's actually solid recipes. I think if you follow those, you might be able to cook that. Well, again, if at some point I might be able to do full-time content creation. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Please put the torch away. 1, 2, 3, go. It's a dance, chat. It's a dance. 1, 2, 3. I missed both. And she's summoning skellies. 1, 2, 3. Banshees don't affect, are not affected by Irden. But I can do it for slowing the skellies a little bit down. I was also surprised by it. I was like, what the hell? The only thing that helps her is the Spectre oil. That's all in her bestiary. Marked as her weakness. Spectre oil. Freaking creature. Give her the spoon back, it's not worth it. So, before I do anything, have them place with good view of the cauldron. Auto-apply oils. It has been updated into the next gen update, yeah. Sadly, I modded the auto-apply oils into the game just before the update dropped for the auto-apply oils, and it's broken for me. So sadly, there's no fancy auto-applying oils while combating for me, but it's okay. I'm living without it. It's definitely something very, very handy to have. And you finally get used to use those oils that you normally don't really touch. I need to know if I'm the big spoon or the little spoon. Rake. Never gonna happen, but if you're with me, you're definitely gonna be the little spoon because I'm just huge.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Holy moly. Whoa! Relax.
Come on.
Just keep going. You good? You good. Let's also eat some food. There is an amazing enchantment for the runesmith that I'm gonna try to grab after we're done here. That if you eat normally food, it heals you with 400% vitality and for like super long time. Just love you. Chad, I freaking adore you. Good. Looks like we are going to hide in the closets. Is there anything I can do to the cauldron now that we've learned the recipes of some food? Because the curse for that creature is nobody will dine with you, and the spoon will not give you any food.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Let's hide in the closet.
That'll let me observe the cauldron.
Meditation stance. Dude, Witcher life must be so much self-discipline. Unbelievable. I would freak out in that cauldron after 10 minutes, max. I would start jumping from one leg to another because I would imagine that my feet... What the hell are you? Turn and face the strange? What was that about? In the closet waiting for the saliva glands, childhood trauma. Oh, you are eagerly... Try to lift the curse. Seems like the creature's excited.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Huh. Oh yeah, dining together. But are we sure about eating whatever's in there?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Okay. It is more afraid of us than the other way around.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
That's interesting. The curse exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Non-spoon that you have. What if it's a spoon that it's my spoon? Then it's not your spoon, but I'm borrowing it you. I mean, this is a far-fetched thing, but let's swap spoons.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Don't attack me.
Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though, except cut it down.
Damn it. I'm gonna search the house again. Something I missed. I missed something. Everybody wants to reload. I don't normally do save scumming and reload things. I'll just go with what it is. But if you all want it, type in 1 if we should reload. You got 2 1s in your 2. Save this Wraith. Everybody wants to save it. Okay. Okay. Let's give the reload. Let's see what we have done wrong. Oh, I'm not gonna... Very likely not gonna replay Witcher 3. Maybe before Witcher 4, we're gonna give it a replay. But I'm not sure.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
You cannot
Need a
see
spot
your
that'll let me
reflection.
observe the cauldron. Another spoon.
Okay, we saved.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Try to lift the curse. So... What's next? Baldur's Gate 3 is next. And in between, we're probably gonna play Alien Dark Descents. And I'm gonna send people named after people in chat into their deaths against aliens. The curse exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were... None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Well, if non-spoon will sate you, then let's just try to eat without spoons, and then you should see your reflection in the soup.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh, we did it, Chad!
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Okay, yeah, the third option definitely made more sense. I got tricked by swapping the spoon thing. Or the idea of it. Where the frick did it run off? Hello, Warg. Or Vargist. Get over here. Okay. Right side. There it is.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Oh, H by now.
Eat. I must eat.
The happy face of Geralt. Oh, Rick, we don't talk about the views counts here.
Safe.
We just enjoy our times together. If it's 1, if it's 1,000 people, I don't mind. We just have good times together. Eat this. Leonardo, you're just kinky. Or you're into old ladies.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Oh,
Don't worry,
to
sir.
our
I shall
home.
see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands.
Don't worry
She'll
about
soon be
Drake.
back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Oh boy. Odim is freaking me out so hard. He's like the creepiest villain I've encountered so far. And super well written. God, like God? Yeah, exactly. Illy. Exactly. He's noted in the bestiary as an imp. Imp are very, very little or very lesser demons in the hierarchy of demons. So if Odim is so powerful as an imp, how powerful would be a proper demon then? We sure that's gone through the bestiary? At least he's considered there as an imp. Is that so? The villain in a lot of Stephen King novels was also called Odim or Walter Odim. Wow. Did some thinking, figured it out. Let me tell you the story.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
That's it.
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Gwent?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
There we go. So I need to change the prompt from here. Trophy place. Let's put a fist over here. There is a light source missing on this corner. I'm gonna put that away and put, of course, next to the bed the portrait of myself. As when Yen is gonna be on the butt cheeks, she can stare at me from the other side. Yeah, good idea. No. It's a private picture. Or can I put that picture up in the guest room? I can put it up in the guest room. No, it's gonna remain in the dormitory. Armor stand. Oh yeah, still have one extra armor stand. Let's put the Ursin armor over here. Nice. So, let's rest in the bed. Until morn to get all the bonuses. Markham Spirits. Strong alcohol. So. Still have my decoctions running. Back to Regis. Well, he was not sleeping. He was sitting on the bed, basically meditating in a sense. Except the cutscenes, I've never seen Geralt actually sleep. I wonder what I do with all these extra points here. I have like 16 points available and level 50, blah blah blah. How is New Game Plus working? Can you spend your extra level points into something to increase your attack power or something like that?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creatures, these ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome.
Okay.
You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, The solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state.
Agitated
As I'm
state.
certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Okay, so he turns into Rabbit's crazy vampire, and we need to get some blood of him.
Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
How do you plan?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Okay. This place. Tell me more.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
And you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out.
It is a place of
lurking.
torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world,
Yeah.
one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay, then let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
That is?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Wow. Man, I love Regis. Teshem Mudna. Oh, we've been at this castle. Got surprise attacked by Bruxa here. Scared the crap out of me. Potion of Clearance, Sharon? Yeah, but I was talking about what can I do with all the extra points that I have. Is there like a new game plus a way
We have
to
arrived.
put them
The
into
sacrificial
vitality
chamber of torture and torment
power
lies
or whatever?
underground.
Do you want to do this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties.
I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
Regis is the best. Super good. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time.
Mutation sections?
Nothing quite like this, though.
Have I missed something?
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Wait a bit.
It's...
Wait a bit. What have I missed? What mutation section? There's a quest line? Oh, the letter from Triss. Yeah, I found the thing below. I found the laboratory below that lets me alter mutagens from one color to the other, but what is special about that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Regis, you're gonna wait.
Form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout.
Never mind, we're gonna make it like this after
Fortified,
this.
secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
I'm surprised myself, Zuxi. I am surprised
it's not
myself.
Far now, Geralt.
Champion of Tesha Mutna. I am who he serves, the tribe, exalted above men. I renounce human weakness, uplifted above men. I become keeper of my flock.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Tesha Mutna Steel. Ooh. Interesting. I might put that into my home.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes.
It does stop. It does end with finding the alchemical thing under your estate, right?
Great many beings
That's the end.
their last here.
And I've looked. What the hell? I've looked at it and I could only break down mutagens into other colors in nothing else. Okay, I'm curious now. I am curious now. I probably have missed some Vineyard Bianco. I've missed something there in the menu read. So, mutagen work table. Let's go. No, I cannot wait after this quest. So this breaks down. This dismantles it. And this refills it. I don't know. I did visit some grave, and he was not there, or his diary was gone. Said the diary was long gone. Turn of face change, check location. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious! How could I miss that? Check a location of a knife on the map of the Yennefer that Yennefer sent you. Well, if you could read Korm, that would help a lot. No, that's not it. Old map of the Soul.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
There we go. Exactly. He saw me go poo for a change. The Valley of the Nine. Somewhere around here. Let's open up the thing again. Flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location. So it's all along the riverbank. I mean, that's quite a lot to cover. Let's go to the Cockatrice Inn and is it in the cave? Chad, I accept some backseating here. Where do I find whatever I'm seeking for? Turn and face the strange. Okay, we'll go to the conclusion that you have to find the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Valley of the Nine. And the Valley of the Nine was over here, and this is all flooded now. So ruins would make sense, that building in the middle of the sea. Head south from the graveyard towards the river. Go to the marked spot and dive underwater to find the ruins and the entrance. Thank you for the good vibes. So it must be then here somewhere. Okay. Let's have a quick look again on the map. We can see a change. Yeah, that part is not so big in terms of water. Stein, welcome in. Hey, yo, what's up? Let's go to Lebio's gate. We have just left Regis before he goes.
Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Rhine once lay. Need to explore the location.
We just left Regis standing and looking for a ruin underwater. Oh boy. Me too. I'm super surprised. Probably because I thought in my brain after finding the laboratory that was it. Is it underwater somewhere? There's some broken things in the water. No, that's just stone. That's just stone. What's over there? Okay, that's just stuff that fell down here. If somebody knows, can you tell me if I'm getting warmer or colder? Let's try to catch that boat. Oh, it did update. I'm on the wrong lake. It's this cemetery. Actually, I hope for RPGs again that don't give you quest markers. At all. Like, you have to legit read and figure it out on your own. And you don't have even a map where you are having a navigation point where you are. You just have the map. And you have to figure out where you are. I think, if I'm not mistaken, holy, okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance does it. If I'm not mistaken. Let's drink a killer whale. Oh, toxicity level is on 200 from 204. Never mind. Cannot drink any more potions. Loot. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can you please stop swimming around me? Just an option to disable quest map. Oh, an entrance. You're asking a lot from non-old school gamers. Or maybe, yeah, just the option to turn those markers off. There's an entrance. Oh, come on. No! Harpoon! What Attila said, try shooting somebody with your crossbow outside of the water. It will do like 1 millimeter of damage. Max. So, I have an entrance over there. I have an entrance over here. There's a dead body in the sand. Hello. Does this lead somewhere? Oh boy. So, we're gonna do this. I need to get rid of my toxicity. Superior white honey. Boom. There we go. Killer whale. Boom. Let's go dive in. I got rid of all my decoctions, but since we're now just swimming around, I'd rather have extra air in my lungs, since we don't need that necessarily right now. Five floors? Are you kidding me? I'm going into that entrance. Screw the rest of the ruin. Hello, portal. Okay. I'll go to that entrance though first, and then portal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, dead body. Golden ring. What is this cool stuff? So much loot. So much loot. Oh my goodness gracious. Anything over here other than... No, okay. Just the air bubble. And it was just loot in here. Okay. Fair enough. So the portal is what we seek. Literally drowning loot with some drowners. Ooh, the play of games there. The word play there. Chat, we're hitting our last hour for the day. Looks like we're gonna finish the main quest line tomorrow. So tomorrow, starting 10 a.m., we are only main quest, as we have done everything else already. And then we're gonna pick the winner for the Gwent Witcher giveaway.
Must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
I don't want to know. Other than it looking miraculously big. Also, chat, I'm sharing all the...
Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
I'm also sharing all the screenshots I've taken on the Discord. If anybody is interested in checking them out. Oh boy! I thought for a second it would be quicker. Come on. There we go. So this leads down, this leads frontal. There's a chest. No, I'm stuck. Oh. Whew. Okay, let's throw my decoctions in. Troll, Echidna, Algul. I'm not gonna grab the Katakan yet, so I'll leave a little bit of space if I need cats or something. My pants have more holes now. Like we survived. How did I miss this? Holy shit.
Liked cats.
hate panther fights and wolf fights. They're a pain in the ass. Okay. Does this go somewhere down? Probably. Probably don't want to fall down. Uh-huh. Treasure. Ooh.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Aha, he came from here. Okay. Can I even jump back up there? I can? What? Geralt's parkour, my friend. Oh. There might be a secret door that nobody knows. I'm gonna check it out in a bit again. So... chests. And Damaridium swords. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hack here a little bit. Is there anything? Nope. Just glitchy territory. Professor Moran's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I have been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineering acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premise with a simple mechanism apparatus in one of the rooms along with the roots of the laboratory. I've installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 producing stones placed high on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but common thieves will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose. Then he must find a way to press them. And there was a crossbow next to me, so isn't it kind of obvious? Oh, cats again.
Oh crap. Couldn't I just do this?
What now, you piece of filth?
He's dying. Thank you. This is a dead end. Dark iron ignites.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Tomb raided over there. I see some pressure plates thingies.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
First one. Second one. Third one. Where's the fourth one? Uh-huh.
Ha, did it.
Shoot. Is this again a reference or something with the rope over there to the tomb? I don't think there's any special to it. Is it? 4 pressure plates and a rope? Don't tell me it's Indiana Jones. Oh, Tomb Raider. Ah, okay. Which Tomb Raider?
Interesting as places go. Seems
Oh,
someone
no.
put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration, or?
Of course not.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Chunky boys. We good? Everybody else? Gold diamond necklace. Another dead robber. Use. Put the goggle paw in there.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Oh wow! We are puzzling. This is the first time I have an actual puzzle in this game. Or like... I'm intrigued, Chad. I'm intrigued. I'll pick this one. Nope.
Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started.
So... I've picked the left one where the gargoyle is dead.
Right. Now to find the knight. Now to find the next portal.
Then I picked the first one left. That was not it. Let's pick the first one right. Nope.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Potentially. You want a hint? No. No. I want to figure it out myself.
All right. Now to find the next portal.
Okay. Let's jump over here. It's actually the other room. There's no goggles down there.
All right. Now to find the next portal.
Oh, I think the statue is looking at it. I think the statue and his facing is the clue to the whole spiel. Yeah. No? And I'll jump through here. So maybe he means, or she means the portal above. Potentially. Could be wrong though. But we shall see if the theory is correct. Oh no. Aha, found the map. The map glitch below. Can I jump up? So it's looking in this direction, so maybe this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Woohoo! Okay, so my suspicion with the statues was probably correct. There was something more. White myrte.
Ooh. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
First entry. Okay. Oh, did I miss this, man? What the fuck?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken.
Okay.
For it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son.
Jerome?
Today,
should I know that?
Following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Oh!
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them.
What if we reverse our infertility?
If there's anything in it for me.
Oh, do you have infertility, my friend? This dude is a little creepy, following I think a little bit more than a little creepy.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing. Invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop. Remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Time will tell indeed. If you've never played this, can only recommend. 5th entry.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
Oh ho ho!
The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
If he wants to, let's summarize. No crystal.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around. Crystal.
Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh, we have more than enough eggs of that, if that is the case. So let's have a look at the other missing entries.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
I don't think so either. Oh, crystal, there we go. There's one. So-called giant centipedes are my only comfort exile. Oh, we have read that already. There is the second crystal. Examine.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Yo.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Introduction to the research trials of the grasses. Yeah, we know about that already. Thank you for the good vibes. That guy, they're sure were forced to donate. Very potential. So we're looking for centipede eggs.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
What the hell?
Another one. You in there?
Down goes one. Ooh, what a nice hit.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Disgusting creatures. Is there more? There's more, apparently.
That stench.
Get him. 1, 2, 3. Itrum, how you doing? Egg-stealer.
Mutated. Exactly what I was looking for. Now to get the machine up and running.
Super disgusting. Taking off Korm, we'll catch up tomorrow following Witcher 3 stream nights. It will be day. It will be 10 a.m. to 4 if the shield wall is complete at 5 p.m. And then I need to head off to my Dungeons and Dragons night. Itrum, how you doing? Itrum, do you know there is now a game developer tag that you can use on your name?
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
Have a great night, my friend. Let's see, entry numbers 2 and
need to pick an entry.
4. 2nd and 4th.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
I can increase my toxicity level even further. Okay. I'm at a decoction, gonna just chug in there. I'm gonna become a chug master. And become even more powerful.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Okay. Leave.
Seen enough.
To nearly level 60. Good. We are going into this here. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You need to be the owner of a Twitch category? Well, that's stupid.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Oh, finally he's saying something about not wearing clothes. I can't believe it. There we go. Geralt in its full glory. Just like Falloin. For those who don't know, Falloin has an even better looking body than Geralt. You should definitely follow Falloin.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
This looks more like an Iron Maiden. Are we gonna become Captain America and become taller and stronger? Geralt, you are brave going in there alone. I mean, that's a good thing, Aitrum. So, I have becometh stronger, I think. Let's put back my clothing. Yeah, buddy. Half an hour, then we're gonna go for a nightly walk. I know you're ready. So, I mean, that's not necessarily sad news, but oh my goodness gracious, there's something new here. I have a mutagen thing. Sword attacks deal 25 more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker vitality is less than 25%, the counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. What? Each time you acquire melee... Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of the damage dealt For every point of your toxicity level. What? I get freaking toxic blood. I start to become like alien. When they hit me, they get a huge... Oh my goodness gracious. Each point of toxicity increases the damage dealt by the swords. Wow. Each adrenaline point, it decreased the damage. What? Holy fuck. I want euphoria and I want toxic blood. Hello there. Gimme. I need greater green mutations. Give me greater green mutations. Alchemy. Greater green mutagens. Exactly. Character. A whole new world. What the fuck? Greater green. Are you shitting me? I just had 3. Oh, I see. I see. So, character, C, Bloom. Each adrenaline point decreased damage received by 15%. Sign can deal critical hits. The critical hit chance and damage is increased by the sign intensity. Opponents killed by the critical hit signs will explode. Because why not? Wait, can I have multiple things in here? Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Are you kidding me? Active mutation. I can only have one? No. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases the attack bar by 5 until the combat ends. The bonus is lost if you take damage, not including from toxicity. Bloodbath. Wait, no. I can still have only one active. Oh! Wait, I am mind blown here. So I can have one of these active. And these here give me... Oh my god. These give me extra slots. What if I do this here? Is that green? Does that have any relevance? No. Wait a bit. No. It just gives me extra slots. Laser ability in here. What if it's a green ability? Does that link in? No, it doesn't. So it's just extra abilities. I mean, I could make my bombs stronger. Sheesh. I could make my bombs way stronger. When consumed, mutagen decoction increased maximum vitality by 300 for the decoction's effective duration. And increase the potion time. Wow. Could mean that I could make my bomb stronger. I could do that. Or I could have Have an instantly adrenaline point when entering combat. After a successful counterattack, the attack deals extra damage. Each adrenaline point adds 1% chance to killing an opponent instantly. Man. Oh, are you kidding me? Bomb of damage is tripled, but the number of bombs is decreased. Time is slowed further 50% while aiming a bomb. Yep, fuck it, let's go for bombs. Let's make my bombs stronger. Upon detonation, bombs separate into explosive fragments. Yeah, why not? Hello. Cool. Wow, this just opened up a lot of new play arounds with my skill set. Holy shit.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Wow, how much time we got left? We got 20 minutes left. Then I need to go out with my doggo. That means we have enough time to do just the Regis parts. I could be now nasty and just do a mighty, deadly, disgusting cliffhanger and leave everybody with the mouth wide open of what will happen with Regis in there while he goes berserk. That would be dirty. That would be dirty. Even a freaking full moon. Nearly full moon. Wow, the moon is very close. Moon is super close.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse. Repeatedly.
Was it me or was the moon kind of closer when being here? Kind of felt closer. What a beautiful land. You know what, Chad? We're gonna find out what happens to Regis tomorrow, 10 a.m. We're gonna continue. And gonna have... I think now we have only the main quest line missing. So we're gonna focus completely on the main quest line. I have nothing else to distract me off from whatsoever. Wow, this is a dirty cliffhanger. I will not be able to sleep good tonight in excitement to find out what's going on tomorrow. Wow. Chad, thank you kindly for hanging out with us. It was a blessing. It was exciting. It was great. If you enjoyed your stay here, please consider hitting that heart button. Follow us also on the Discord. And I have also a lot of extra and special and exclusive content on the tubes in terms of Let's Play, tutorials, my most anticipated games, and etc, etc, etc. So subscribe there. It's for free. Wink, wink. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed your stay here. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful week. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. And don't forget to talk to the later in your house again. We will. And we will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Stick around for a lovely raid. Let's bless somebody with our numbers. It's always nice to hit strong in numbers. Into some stream can very easily make someone's day and help them get noticed. Also, I'm gonna just quickly hop on a BR back scene. Look at this amazing Geralt's wallpaper that I found. Look at him sitting there on the throne. Some Irden around. Has a little crown on the head even. Has Iron Dight, the silver sword that we found right now, in hand. Super cool. Super cool. This runs on my screens here, on my 3 screens while it's on idle. So, Chad. We can raid Dame. She is playing Witcher 3 right now. If you guys want to. We can raid Mika. She's playing Sekiro Shadows, blah, blah, blah. She plays Sekiro. We can raid her. We can raid Listen, who's playing Stone Shards on Permadeath. What do you guys want? Stone Shard, Witcher, or Sekiro? I'll let you guys choose. Whatever drops first in chat, we're gonna pick that. Stone Shard. Ooh. So we're gonna go and say hi to my good old pal Lisan, who's playing it right now. Shard. Super interesting, kind of turn-based combat game. So whenever you don't move, the time stays still, and whenever you move your character, the time progresses, and is a highly not complicated but complex RPG. But listen, we'll tell you all about it, and if you have any questions, he will definitely take care of it. He has a magnificent beard, interesting sense of humor. Sometimes not always my kind of humor, but overall, and a great chap to hang out. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here with me. Happy Sunday again. Have a great night. I'm gonna drown this last zip over here. And to Blood and Wine and the grand finale tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited. And I'm gonna go for a dog a walk. Oof, even the lights is getting in my eyes. Ooh, look at that flicker flick. I'm gonna go for retro vibes here. Mayday. Nonetheless, thanks a lot for hanging out with us. I see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. We're gonna hit straight into the Regis quest and gonna go there. So make sure to set your timer or be in the Discord to get notified when it's going on. And we're gonna hit hard on Monday. Hit hard because time is of the essence, and Baldur's Gate is coming out soon as well. So I'm very excited for that. And I'm curious who will win the giveaway for Witcher. Well, happy Sunday. Get out of here. Say hi to Listen. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yo! Yes! What the fuck? Yo! Kormakrtv, what's up, dude? Listen to you. Gotta listen to the listen. You know you listen. I'm listening, baby. I'm listening, baby. Yo, Kormakrtv, welcome.